I didn't do that. Okay, hi guys. Okay. Hi guys. I I was a little late today. Sorry. There was a smidgen of an issue. Hey, it's cool though, right? Right? You see, what had happened was, um, typical Tito. Hey, listen. I don't know what happened. Okay, so OBS has this thing, right? If I want to do like the multi-streaming, you stream elements and stuff incorporated into OBS, I have to log in. For some reason, it's been logging me out and not back in. But well, not even logging me out. It's making it so I can't hit to multi-stream and like the windows are blank. So then I have to log out and log back in. So when I went to hit live, it says, "Are you sure you want to go live?" Because I have it set to ask that. And I was like, "Well, yeah." But then I look and I go, "Oh, none of my stuff's here." Well, fuck, you know. So yeah. Um, which I think I don't know what has messed that up exactly. Cause yeah. I don't know. I know OBS has an update, but I've seen a lot of people who updated to the recent OBS. It's kind of breaking things, and I'm like, I'm not updating that. Not right now. Nope. So yeah. Greetings. Hello. Hi. Hey, yo, hello, Rhea, game artist person. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Hi, Deesh. Hi, Dabat. Hi, Gunther. I see you. Now, as you could tell, I sound a lot better. I'm still a smidge sick, and I still have like a little bit of like kind of phlegminess, but like I can at least talk and talk loudly if I want to, you know? So yeah, at least it was only a smidgen, yes. Skill issue, wow, user error. It's not a user error. It's every time I close OBS and I open it back up because I tested it. And I was like, why did this happen? Close, reopen. It happened again. And I was like, okay. What do you mean last of the hot ladies? Because hopefully after today, um, I'll be drawing a lot of men. Quote, quote on the hopefully, but like, you know what I mean. Let's see, the only thing that broke for me was some obscure add-ons, but after updating the add-ons, everything so far is fine for me. Need to test more though. Yeah, I didn't want to test that kind of stuff. I was like, I'ma just wait. You should definitely get that new Wolverine game next year. It looks awesome. I probably won't. I don't really play superhero games. What what just happened? Why'd you time him out for a second? Um, what did I miss here? Wait, okay. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. I'm gonna ask that too, but she had you. Thought so too. Your emails was sent to a spam folder. Tiki, are you a spam bot? You need to tell us if you are. You caught me, guys. I'm a spam bot. I'm not real. I'm not real. At least not real. Papa Tito, Mama Tito. Neither of them are real either. Tired of drawing me already. She said hot though. Oh, oh, I see why you timed him out. Yeah. Rude. Mod abuse. Wee woo. Wee woo. Call me ugly. Scoop me over. So you are going to draw some K-pop demon hunters. I see that. That's not what I was gonna do. I was gonna draw male VTubers. Give them some love too. We've been duped. Why is it that you don't play superhero games? I don't find them interesting. I don't know. I kind of get like whatever about it. That's it, buddy. That's it. Don't no more timing him out though. Mostly because it makes his previous chat stuff disappear. Let's see. Got scammed. You only got one? I mean, listen, I don't know. You've been here for a couple of streams and you're at 19. Debat's been here for he's been here for every stream since I've come back and he's gotten 13. Oof. Yeah, you're doing better than him. He dad's being a big meanie. Dads do that. Tiki, so help me. Yeah, what? What do you want me to do? Huh? Huh? Wait, why don't I move on? There you go. That's better. Sorry. Go ahead. Continue. I'm gonna find a strong rafter. Okay, listen. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. If you can find a really good way, because the amount of work I had to do to make it so it does this raffle thing and get everybody in here and it's all randomized the way it is was a lot of work. I did it all through what's called Mix It Up. If you can figure out a better way to go about it, go for it. I didn't put my phone on silent. Sorry, I just heard my phone vibrate and I went, wait a minute. And silent. Oh, I'm getting a text from my family. Is this Papa Tito? Oh, cute. Sorry. So mom, dad, and Ellie are out on like a little family day trip kind of thing. Obviously, I didn't join because I'm here, and I just didn't want to. My dad understands. Well, I say my dad. Both my parents understand. I don't want to cancel any streams if I don't have to right now, since I'm new to being back. So, yeah. Could have went live for 5 minutes last night. Helped your boys and girls out. No, no. Besides, you just listen, I just sent you a commission. I helped you out enough, right? I know you paid for it, so technically that's not how that works, but yeah. Yeah, she coulda. No, wait, so dad is being mean again. Interesting. Honestly, it's nothing new. You did a great job. Don't let us teasing you a bit bother you. Not not us taking Tiki away from family bonding. Listen, guys, if this is like gonna be like my job kind of thing, I kinda need to be here, right? Right? So it's fine, it's fine. It's gonna be a-okay. And there I mean, listen, in according to my calendar, according to my calendar, not next Saturday, but the Saturday after that. So in 2 weeks, I won't be here. That stream will be canceled because my sister will be in town. So I still could do some family stuff, right? It's just not every single weekend, you know? So yeah. And also not tomorrow, but the next Sunday. So October 5th, I'm going to be doing an extra stream since I'm canceling the October 11th stream and I'm going to be playing games with Kitten. See. Um let's see. Yes, you did. Bark, woof, ah woo. I'm glad you like it. I was like I was feeling pretty good about the shading though. I was like, I'm doing a good job. Deserve those shrug. It's because I'm a wife. Good to see that Debba and Kitten got married then. I don't think Debba's wife and child would be happy with that. She's been married in German. What a nightmare. Dang. Being married to Butt is shitty work. Oh my goodness. But yeah. So mark calendars. Sunday, October 5th, extra stream. Kit and I are gonna play a game. It's which I think it might be considered a rage bait game. I feel like in my experience of playing games with Kitten, just like not on stream obviously, but like just spending time together, right? Because we've played like Night Rain. I think Kitten's going to break before I will. That's my guess. They act they acting like they are married. Nah. I think they act closer to siblings. Brother, why would you choose violence this morning? What about your sweater and Santa outfit? Did those get updated with the model? I have not added them to this model yet. I'm going to have to update them a bit though, because uh there are a couple of little changes where I think the they won't match up, I think. So I will have to go and do that. That's a future Tiki problem though. Dad could be my dad. Well, I'm gonna be straight up. I don't even know how old Dad Bud is. TBH. Love seeing the world burn sometimes. Oh, Kitten will be there. Yeah. It's going to be great. I never get mad. Yes. We'll have fun on that day then. Hey, that's okay. You don't have to show up. I'm just saying. So is this where I do guys 5 gifted subs and I'll break the glass right now? Is that what I do to her? You need a timeout. I need a smooch. Mwah. I'm already wearing the summer dress. Why am I getting bonked? Eating dinner? Ooh, food sounds nice. I did eat today. I have to clarify. I did eat. Wait, is it that easy to get a smooch? For a wife, yeah. Don't wives kiss each other all the time? Huh? See. You know what? I'll even do it. Just freaking. Oh, the counter. Well, I go. We're done. Mwah. Okay. Yeah. Let me back in my little corner. What up? And go fast. Oh wait, I forgot about this. Oh, it worked. Sorry. I said it worked. Sorry, you guys don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so on Discord, right? It never shows that I have the purple mark for live, even though it's connected. And so I was like, why is this not working? Right? So then I have been like curious, and it's because I had it so it doesn't detect my games, but I guess it counts for my Twitch too. Hear me out. I don't want it to detect my games because it's nobody's business when I'm playing games or for how long or what games I'm playing. Obviously, I'm not really playing anything crazy, mostly just Hollow Knight Silk Song right now. But um I have gotten a message before while I was playing a game saying, "Hey, I see you're playing this game. Is it fun?" Then it continued with, "Have you done A, B, and C like art stuff?" And I'm like, "So you're monitoring what I'm doing and being like, "Hey, where's this art at?" And I don't like that. I don't like it when it's some like it's like I'm not allowed to have time off. I've been working and it's not like and I'm not allowed to have time off. That's what it felt like. And I went, "What the don't," and I immediately I went, "I'm turning off if people could see my games." What? Shut up, Boo Boo. Where have you been? Sorry. Let me clarify. Sorry. I sent you a message, and I'm like, hey, just checking on you. Been thinking about you, kind of thing. And I never got one back, and I'm like, is she disappearing? Am I never gonna see her again? And I was worried about you, and then I'm like, what do I do? And so I was like, can I email her? I tried to look to see if I was like, does she have an email somewhere? And then I was like, is that too invasive? Like, I don't know how to get in contact with her to make sure she's okay. Okay. Um, uh, hey girl. Mwah. Okay. Okay, sorry. Let me go back up and catch up with the chat. I saw Vuvu's name, but I hyperfixated, as I should. Okay. Mom. Go again. More than friends. Okay. Gotta have the Riz. It's Tiki. It's me too. I always okay. I'm not wife, but I'm cute. Can I get one? No. Your mouth working is so good. Thank you. I worked so hard on this. So much work. I cried. See, I couldn't tell that was a dress, by the way. It looks so much like a swimsuit. If you still get to see the whole thing, I think it would have worked out better. I'm sorry. But this is the swimsuit. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wives just gonna go drink bleach with the rest of the non-wives. Yeah, what's your favorite flavor? I think cherry blossom's mine. Okay, she's trying to hide the 16 hours playing Silk song. Whoa. I definitely have more than that now, I think. Wait, I'll tell you in a second. Oh, fuck. Yes, I have more than that. I'm at 55.3 hours. Okay. So weird. It was really weird. It was really weird to like monitoring what I'm doing. It's okay, Tito. We know you bawling out on Honey Pop. You caught me. Ew. Cut me to me yelling at you to play. Oh, okay. Did you cancel the commission? I did not cancel the commission. I was just like, yeah, the game's fun. And then I went, okay, bye. Oh god, now she's not gonna get a thing done. Can you blame me? Been depressed? I'm sorry. Tiki's drawing goddess kitten model. I am. We didn't miss you or anything. We told it. Is this new model? Yes. Hey girl, how you doing? Would you like to see everything? I'll show off the whole model for Vuvu right now. I won't do that for anyone else, but I'll show it off for Vuvu. See? He goes TTS pet now. I do. Here, wait. Humana. Okay. I think I'm caught up, right? Let me see how many hours. Oh, I was like, it's totally at like 20 is what was in my head, but then it was that much higher, and I was like, oh, want to see the tail only? Oh, is this good? Also Drew is partner now. Yes, Drew is partner now. Big thing happened. Congrats, right? Put that away. It's too lewd. Oh, sorry. Do a flip. I can do a meat spin. You want me to do a meat spin? What is it? This button? You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby. Aja! Hey, I let go of, wait. Oh no, where am I? And this is why we have a reset button. Okay. Okay. Let me, boop, pull that back up. Okay. Wait, taking you read a shake? Like this? Oh, I need to make it so when I do the little reset thing, it puts the chat away. Well, that'll be future me style. Let's put that away for a minute. Okay. Okay. Sure could Tiki go. Wait, Tiki. Oh, and I read that. A shake? You mean like this kind of shake? I thought you meant like this. You want to bounce. Okay. Where's that here? I'm so glad that's what you meant by me. Spin. That's part of the fun. Spin and zoom out at the same time, and I'm blasting off again. Well, that's what I accidentally did, and I disappeared in the bottom corner. Couldn't find myself. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. So let me take my glove off. I don't need that on right now. And let me show you my model, boo. See? Okay, okay. So, let's start with the top. Usually you start with the feet, right? But it'll be fine. Okay. So, new model. I changed the bangs a little bit. I didn't like the parts that were like hanging down. I felt like it was off. I don't know. I didn't like it. So I have like a asymmetrical bangs, okay? And then I got the little how far in can I zoom? Ah, perfect. So yeah, because I don't know. It felt too round on the top and it was like I was like, this feels kinda awkward. It felt too round. Why would I start with her feet when I can start with the top? You could see her do super mega pout with the new rigging on Twitter. That was an accident. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I did. That's a lie. You see, what happened was, even though because OBS has this thing where you can go into settings, go into stream, and put it into enable bandwidth test mode. And it was clicked, and I checked multiple times. And even though I checked multiple times and I hit live, it still put me live on all the other platforms. And I was like, shit, you know? And then it wouldn't take it out of it afterwards. It finally started working. It was, it's not working quite how it should sometimes. You might have to enable it, then close OBS, and then open it back up to make sure it works. It's annoying. So yeah, just realized that Kin's been here the whole. Did you mix up Kitten with Juwu? Is that what I'm understanding? How'd you do that? But yeah, so what happened was after I realized I was live, I was like, because I was annoyed. All right, I just don't judge me. I have 4 cats now, 4 birds. I'm in the same sense, Philia. Technology should get banned. No, I just forgot to read people's names. Oh, okay, okay. Separate my Spotify audio track from VOD, but it still plays. Uh, Weird. Do you want me to look at it? I can look at it. I don't know if it's really gonna change anything, but I could see if our settings are exactly the same or not. And then if I see if our settings are exactly the same or not, then uh you're just broken. Well, not you, but your OBS. But mine doesn't do that. I don't have like my like because I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter right now, and there's no music for Twitch or not Twitch, Twitter or YouTube. So if you want me to look at it, I can look at it with you. See. Okay. Okay. Da, ba, da. Thank I love you. Oh, thank you, Miwai. Thank you. I love you too. AK, should I go live for TikTok only and got busted? No, I'm not. They haven't. Let me clarify. They have not approved for me to go live on TikTok. I've tried, and they said no. They don't want me. So yeah, I've applied to it a couple of times. Hi, Kitty. Hello, Mousy. Love that. Yeah, I got you, girl. Finally here for another Shane. Yeah. Call me out like that. No, 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 no. It was I I didn't mean it like that. I'm so close to a free portrait, guys. Okay, okay. There are lots more to give me. You need at least 1K on TikTok to go live. Oh, really? Wait, I'm close then. I don't even upload on that. I just went, let's just upload on everything. Okay, okay, let's look at the rest. Let's look at the rest. Okay, so obviously this is my regular outfit. They're not, I didn't really change anything. It's all the same, right? I'm over here waiting patiently. I'm sorry, you didn't want me up in your face. How dare I? Sorry, sorry. I did update the booba. Now, they may look basic now, but now they look cool. Oh, somebody change the outfit. Okay, well, you already know what the outfit looks like, so yeah. But yeah, so here's the other outfit. Okay, let me show the rest of the dress. Okay, okay. Okay, and then hey yo, check out the butt thing. There's no butt thing for this outfit. There is for the swimsuit though. So yeah. W Honkers. I find it funny that oops that you do this when I got family behind me. Hello family, look at my honks. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is this what they really mean when they say honk shoe? Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay, it's all very cute. I love the outfit so much. I'm glad you do. I'm gonna be honest, Tiki. Can you show model gun? I was only looking at the boob the whole time. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll just go out like right here. You know what? Let me. How would I cut? Let me just go like right here. No booba, so you don't get distracted. See, see, see. Zoom in. What am I zooming in on? Like this? Are you trying to see the butt fangs? There's no butt fangs for this one. Would you? Well, in the back, there's like the back of the dress because you gotta even. Okay, well here's the swimsuit. What are butt fangs? Uh, right there, where my butt cheeks show through. See, but yeah. Um, let's see. Lotiki, can I request one mid drift, please? Listen, listen. When we have Twitch is very specific. So I can't get all up in your face with just the hips. You know what I'm saying? I know there's like a pool here that Cherry's in, see the pool, but I have to be careful still. So yeah. Dem knees. What is something wrong with my knees? Mom. Y'all are hentai. What? Yes, yes, I am. Can I request Jesus? Yeah, they all need Jesus. Who does cutie on my screen? Hey, hi. I know who you mean. You're not talking about me. I know you're talking about Cherry. This is Cherry. This is my channel mascot. Clearly not talking about me. Freaking go over here. I'm not important right now. Yeah. This is Cherry. I love Cherry very much. My little TTS bot, and I can make Cherry say, let me, I could type something real quick. Yep, I type slow. We're not gonna talk about it. Okay. Play text.
Hello, my name is Cherry. I am Tiki's channel mascot. Nice to meet you.
Leia. Okay, let me make. Whoop. Cherry needs to go back in the corner. Okay. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, Twitch does not let you sexualize female VTubers, only real women. That is so true and weird. Oh yeah, but this is my new braided hair too. I have braided hair along with the bob cut, the long hair, and the ponytail. It's a whole thing. Hit both. No need to hide. Cherry, say something. Oh, that I messed that up. Clearly, I shouldn't have had Cherry introduce herself. It should have been her just going.
Something.
Okay, also I haven't been on any social tiki, so that's why I never responded. I figured. I just didn't know if you were, going away and then I wouldn't see you ever again. And I was like feeling sad, and I'm like, I'm just gonna wait for her to show up. Leppy, hello, Leppy. Hi. I was gonna say something in response to Jesus thing, but I don't want to be struck down by lightning. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Not my main man, JC. Uh Wait, hold on. Say big booty Latinas. You just want me to do that? You just want Che to
Big
say that.
booty Latinas.
All right. Thank you for the tip, Falling Floor, with the message of big booty Latina. Hey, listen. I think everybody likes us big booty Latinas. See, I missed the bob. Me must see. Oh, sure. Well, how long have I had the braid up? I don't want to change if somebody just did it. It's been 2 minutes. Okay, we could change it for a second. We could change it. I'm just gonna do it like this so it doesn't time it out. Bob. I got you, kitten. Okay, I could be wrong, but some VTuber models don't exactly look of age, so maybe that's why they're a bit weird about them. I think it's because Twitch is full of a bunch of gooners. And so because they don't feel like they can goon over a VTuber no matter how big the hips, the tatas, mature it looks, doesn't matter, because they can't actually goon over that because it's to them they don't know the person behind it. They're like, I can't jerk off to that, so I'm gonna go watch somebody else and I'm gonna report that one. That's what it feels like, but that's just me. Um, okay, where was I at? Where was I at? Hi T, hello Leppy, hi. My friend said he's a compulsive liar. I don't believe him. My goodness. It didn't let me use my channel points, otherwise I would have done it. Oh, that's okay. It's so cute. I love your model so much. Oh, thank you. I worked very hard on it. Okay, let me go back to my my mom. If I click it. Uh-oh. Some things are out of sync. Okay, this is the problem with the reset thing. I'm gonna click it one more time. Sorry, guys. The things I have to do to make things work, right? Okay, what was I just wearing? Da da da, ba ba dum. I think I was that, right? Or was I wearing the dress? Whatever. Ah, it's fine. No, I was wearing my main outfit. I was right on that part. Never mind. I'm crazy. Okay, pull Cherry back up. And now this should work. There we go. Yay, I nailed it. Okay. Can't tell if I think the bob or braid is cuter. You know, I'm be straight up. The bob wasn't supposed to be an option, but somebody, dad butt, was really pushing for it. And I'm like, all right, it's an option. So yeah. Boomers or gooners? Both. Oh, both. I was saying gooners, but both, sure. Um, for real, they're both so good. Oh, Daily Panda snack. He my sister got the golden panda snack too. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I'll never forget teaching you what gooner means. That. Also, hi, Vuvu, hi, Kitten, hi, Tiki, hi, Crimson. So don't really, I still don't really understand to be honest. Like, I know it's maximum overdrive edging, but like, I feel like that's already what edging is. Yeah. Same as telling Leppy not to shorten Cyberpunk. What was Leppy shortening Cyberpunk to? Yeah, but making those with decision problems suffer, crying. How dare you do? How you doing, Kitten? Kitten sounds like she's doing great. If you ask me, you know, she should be just as happy as I am. Vuvu's here. Yes, golden panda snack. I mean, I was right again though, Tito. So shrug. Hey, it's okay. It does look cute, and it was something I was thinking about while I was rigging. So you basically kind of just cemented it, and I'm like, all right, it is cute. Plus, I am really happy with my hair rigging. I think it looks nice and bouncy. I'm good. I'm watching Tiki, so life is good. Oh, Kitten, are you not streaming? Kitten's not streaming now. Change days, you hate me. You were gone. Walt, don't abbreviate cyberpunk. Walt, uh, I am busy commissioning people with your design. What do you mean? Oh, Vuvu, do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? Busy commissioning people, too busy for Croc. Dang. Called out. We should probably go to the arting screen, right? See what? See Kitten's VTuber model. I'm working on drawing it right now. I have a sketch in flat colors. It's based off your design. See? I miss the croc. Me too. Me too. I can see that. Yeah. Let me go. Let's go to the arting screen. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't put away the boop. Put that away. There we go. Okay. And then let me go in my corner. Um, this is what we get for talking about how much we miss you, Vuvu. Right? Holy tit. Listen, sometimes you are blessed with very large assets, right? So focus been to oh don't start. Okay, let me pull up kittens. Boop. Girl could feed all the starving Africans. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. So this is Kitten's VTuber model design. Okay, let me put my okay. Don't mind the line in the middle. That's my to have equal sides. But yeah. But yeah. Vuvu, I love you, but man, all those like hieroglyphics that are like in this area of all the like gold parts that I have to draw. I want to jump off my roof in game. So yeah. Very pretty. It is very pretty. It's gonna look awesome. Probably gonna end up depression hibernating again. Just wanted to pop in. That's okay. You know what? I mean, not that your depression's okay, but the important thing is that you are not disappearing from my life so I don't have to cry. You know? I'm just happy you're okay. I was worried. So yeah, I I'm I appreciate you coming and checking in, okay? The little the boob shadows. Yeah. Yeah. It's necessary. Um, and event teams are always open. See. So I uses whoever designed this should get a raise, possibly even a kiss. Oh, you want a kiss for the design? Okay. Hey girl, how you doing? Mwah. Okay. Yeah, back here. Back in my corner. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're fine. I'll check in with you in another 3 months. Maybe even 2 kisses or three. Okay, I can't kiss that much. My lips are dry. I gotta lube these things up first. Good to see you around. Oh yeah, Vuvu. I can also wait. Since I'm just busy showing you everything. Sorry guys, you just no art today. Obviously, I'm just gonna keep yapping. I can even with like the new mouth raking, I can even pull in my lips. Okay, that's which I got big lips. That's a lot of lip to pull in. So it's like, wait, mm, what's the farthest I can pull my lips away? Mm, wait, wait. Let me lube them up first. No, not anymore. Oh, that's better. Wait. Mm-hmm. Okay. 1 second. Let me. Mm, 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 mm. Um, do smug face, the Anya smug expression. Did I do it? Did I nail it? Oh yeah. No art at all. No art. All yapping sounds like every stream. All right. I was a ghost. I was alone. Switching. Jiwoo thought my haircuts were nipples showing through. That's awkward. No. I don't even I wouldn't even draw nipples on a VTuber model. Like I know I draw them nude underneath, but I don't draw pieces and parts. It looks like a Barbie doll. So yeah. Now that's how I'm getting paid. I saw a man going up a hill with a trolley full of four-leaf clovers. Oh boy, goodness. Horseshoes and rabbit's feet. I thought, wow, he's pushing his luck. I really hate that. Thanks. It looked more like you were being forced to smile when someone was taking a pic of you, not gonna lie, but A for effort. Listen, there's only so much I could do. I mean, uh, I don't know how else to do the face. Oh wait, is that better? Wait, if I just don't open the mouth and I go saucer plate nips base. Oh my goodness. I have a rigged, fully nipped and fully full kitty out VTuber. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not drawing those just so we're on the same page. Okay, that's a cue, I think. Bye. Oh, you going? You going? Okay. Bye. It was so nice to see you. Made me really happy. Yeah. Okay. Are you being forced to smile? Tiki, zoom in and say no if you aren't. I'm on stream. Of course I'm being forced to smile. What do you mean? I'll see y'all next year. Oh, okay. I'll think of you and I love you. Okay. It was unintentional and we covered it all. Oh, okay. Don't get me started on 3D models with kitty bones. Kitty bones? Let's see. Interesting. Why can we find? What you mean? Where can we find this? Man, my pudding is traumatized. Okay. Oh, so here's what we're working on today, guys. Sorry. I just listen. We're an hour in, and now we're gonna finally do art. Yay! Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Last time we were working on, I believe, not the hair, but the sweater. See. Mm. So you smell for us as arts aren't genuine. I'm gonna go drink some more spring metal bleach. You, did you bring enough for the whole class? I wanna stop. Dad butts over here like, man, wish she was sick again. I wish she sounded sick still. It was nice when she wasn't singing. I know what you're thinking. I didn't even say it, but you were thinking it. No, all mine. No bleach from me, sir. I'm on a metal diet. You can sound sick, but we'll never be sick of you. Ew. Wow. Ooh la la. You know what? Yeah, what's up? What? Why are you flipping me off? You listen. Literally, what is it you said last stream when I had the sicky stream? You said one of the good parts about you not being sick because I said I couldn't sing, but I'm the problem. I remember what you said. I had hurt feelings. I totally cried myself to sleep. That's not true. That's a lie. That's such a lie. That's the problem telling women things. They remember. Crazy. Crazy. And you know what? If it's something that would hurt your feelings, I bet you'd remember it too. Right? Bring it up when it hurts you most. Wait, I didn't bring up something that he was telling me in confidence of his feelings. That's different. But then never fix their behavior. I'm sorry. Is my singing so bad that you guys don't want to hear it? Hmm. I should make a supercut from the 6th stream, but that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Just asking, just in case that was intentional, and go too far. The art was the strand of hair that's on the left supposed to be get some shading of the sweater. No, no. Here's what happens. Here's what I usually do. I will shade because it's a little messy, right? I'll totally shade messy, a bit overlapping in the parts I don't really want to shade right now. And then let me show. Click. And then I'll get my auto select tool and select just the layer I'm working on. And then I'll go back to the shaded layer. This one right here. I drew that piece on the wrong layer though. That one was wrong. Okay. Select and then back to the shading layer. And then I'll do this cool thing. Oh, I can drag it up. And I will delete outside of selection, and it'll clean it up for me really quickly. So that way I don't have to be super precise and I can just like kind of go for it and clean it up after. So yeah, I have to do the same thing for this. Nope, this one. This shading layer. I haven't done that yet. I'm just lazy. I was gonna do it at the end. Okay, I need to drink some water because I'm not 100% better. Have you considered we don't need fixing because we are perfect? I'm definitely not perfect. I'm a mess. Food for thought. We like your singing. What do you mean? Okay. Okay. I want to be sure you're doing it. Oh, thank you. Hey, oh, Panda Gods, reward me with a tasty snacky. Boomy finally just got one. Boomy kept getting 10 over and over again, and now it's finally happened. You've been beaten. Forsaken. Ree! Okay. What are we talking about? I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm crazy. Crazy? How was crazy once? I messed that up. Drag slightly. Okay. Now I want panda treats. It sounds kind of good right now. Okay. I'm trying to cut back on my snacking. Okay. Sometimes I snack not very much, and then other times I feel like I get a little like unhinged and I'm like, snack. And it's usually late at night while I'm like either playing a game or I'm working because there's some days where I start playing games and I'm like up to like 3 a.m. playing games because I'm like, it's finally some quiet time, with my child. And then there's other times where I'm up till 3 a.m. and I'm just working and I'm like, I need to stay awake, have a snack. We got things to do. So yeah, it's been not great. So I desperately want a snack right now, but I'm going to be good and not touch them because I totally have Cheetos that are looking at me right now. A colorblind? What? A colorblind friend of mine insists the apples are yellow. I said, that's bananas. Okay, that one was stupid. But that one got a chuckle out of me for some reason. I don't know what it was. See, I didn't eat much yesterday because I felt icky, and today I'm a human garbage bin. Okay, there's no in between. You need a glasses toggle. I promise it won't make me read better. I really should get a toggle for when I'm doing like critiques. It'd be kind of smart, right? Oh my goodness, Agile. Has it really been that long for Agile? Mm, what did one saggy boob say to the other? We better get support soon or people are gonna think we're nuts. Dumb. Let's see, this art piece is making me drool like a blind lesbian at a fish market. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wish I couldn't read. You know what? It's my fault for having eyes. You're right. Oh snap! We got a raid. Uh, uh, hello raiders. Hi, I'm TikiTorchies. I'm a red panda VTuber. BRB after ads. Oh snap! We're in ads. Fuck. uh, ads have another 50 seconds, I think, for everybody, not just, people. And we're just gonna casually wait for a second. Also, Jarrett VT, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So now we're just gonna sing for 50 seconds. I can't sing the song. Sing. Wait, do I do like elevator music? Oh, I don't know any elevator music. Oh. Do 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 boop 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 boop. I don't know. Okay. 10 seconds. I'm edging. Wait, what? That's only for you, Subby Wuppies. Everyone else didn't get to hear that. Okay, hi. Oh, yeah, to jail. Hello. Thank you. Okay, let me start that again. I'm so sorry. Okay. Hi, readers. Hi, I'm TikiTorchies. I'm a Red Panda VTuber, and today I'm working on this banner of Sky from the Twitter account Sky Above Me. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream, and did you guys have a good time? And it says you were doing, what were you doing? Art. Hey, you who rated your name, what was your name? Humi Art? Would you like to pay my art tax? Hmm? Hmm? Yeah? Please? Pay your taxes. My taxes. My art taxes. You don't have to actually. Okay, on a serious note. You don't have to share if you don't want to, but you can. Links are open for, let me clarify, links are open, but it's only for the people who rate, okay? People don't just start putting your links in. I don't want to see the rest of your guys' art. I want to see the person who rated art. All right? I have to clarify. Thank you. Subby wubbies. Stream was good. Thank you. Sketching a VTuber model too. Ooh, yes. We love VTubers. I've had a strange obsession. I guess I should show some art that I've worked on. That would have been smart to do. Some art that I've worked on. A lot of VTubers in the past year. But if you want to see some of my finished stuff, since I'm a mess. Let's see. I have this piece of Zentreya. Let's see. I drew this piece of Matara. Oh, we could do this one too. And then this piece of Amelie. So clearly I have a problem. I like drawing beautiful women. See. So yeah, so there's some examples of my finished art. Red Panda super cute by the way. Yeah, thank you. That's my channel mascot and TTS bot. TTS bot, whatever. Cherry. Pay up Humi. Sure, he'll then I'll pull up the book one. No, I'm not pulling it up. No, 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 no. If you want to see that, go to one of my socials. We don't need to show new people my sus stuff. Okay, that's the sussest I'll ever draw. Do I need a link permit? No, no, no. Go for it. Just go for it. First world problems. Let me hit save on this really quick so I'm not, Christmas, tell him you want a duck and it's squeaky. Get it all, you deserve it, Tiki. What? Thanks. I don't think it's Christmas yet, but yeah. Decided I want a pet termite. I'm gonna name him Clint. Clint eats wood. I hate it. Thank you. So here's the sketch of my next VTuber client cutting her into live 2D model soon. Ooh, okay, let's see, let's see. Oh, oh no. She's hot. Oh no. And we're just gonna why don't we all look at this together? Sorry, you guys can't watch me goon like by myself, right? You got to see what I'm gooning at. Guys, look at this. This is what Humi was working on stream today. First of all, gorgeous. The design's gorgeous. That braid also gorgeous. Okay, so let me just show you real quick. I'm a little bit a fan of braids myself. Hey. Hey, twinsies. Volleyball, thank you for redeeming it. I was like clicking it at the same time. Ay, ay, ay. Braid. I love braids. So they're a pain in the butt to draw, but man, are they gorgeous to look at, you know? But this looks awesome. Is she supposed to be, I don't want to assume, but like, is she supposed to be a vampire? I kind of got that vibe. So she could step on me though. Wait, what? I'm straight, guys. Gosh. Um, let's see the fishtail braid, the eyes, the god style, chef's kiss, right? Mwah, mwah. I agree. This is so good, right? Yes, she is vampire. Oh, so I thought elf ears, it wasn't because I've seen it where the vampires, because it depends on like the style, because some vampires don't have pointy ears. Like if I think about Unholy Blood, a webcomic on Webtoons, the vampires did not have pointy ears, but then if I think about like Castlevania, they do. So I wasn't sure, but I was like, I just had a feeling, between just the skin tone, the kind of gothic style, a little bit. I thought those looked like fangs right there, but I didn't want to assume, you know. So yeah. But I mean, this looks great. This looks awesome. You are very talented. Thank you so much for sharing. If you do have to rate and run, completely understand. Streaming's a lot of work, so make sure to do like your afternoon care and take care of yourself. So freaking eat some food, take a nap, get some water, take a dump, whatever it is you need to do. Hey, show me pointy ears. You're good. Thank you for welcoming me. Yeah, I will rest now. Go for it. Go for it. Thank you so much. Weather. It's the weather on the bed in my bed. Um, raid and wait, what? Consume or raid and sip? Um, consume. I'm not, you know, guess to sleep when I'm dead. Hello, how goes stream? Hi, Injustice. Stream's going good. Just hanging out, kind of getting work done, but not really. We didn't. Okay, I'm gonna strip. I didn't start actually doing art until about 10 minutes ago. Okay, we were too busy yapping. So yeah, yapping and what else? Brain fighting. Yapping. Oh, Vuvu was here earlier, so you can understand why I didn't start doing stuff right away, and I had to yap, right? So yeah. Not going in my psyche. It's a different me, a difficult to piece and I'm a down trees freeze frame. Something you won't forget. It's all about my yapping and oogling amazing art. Ooh, that is true. We were oogling amazing art. We just had a raid. So the art was gorgeous. Such a bad idol. Pulls not away. Suicidal crazy lions are trying to eat me. I can let the lion in. But sometimes to stay alive, you gotta kill your mind. Yeah, but like that. But my throat. Mm-hmm. I'm alone. Yeah, A do 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 do. We should take a day to break away from all the pain. The game is not played alone. See, I'm very tired from yesterday. Yeah, how was the wedding? Off to gym. Have fun arting. Okay, have a good time getting swole. Mm-hmm. Have a good workout. Right, yeah. Panda Snackies top. Boomerang 38. Deesh 34. Injustice 34. FN 72. Lord Zons 25. I can't believe you're writing it down. Were you here at the beginning of stream? Because Deej totally got 10, I believe. Me had 221 pilots in a row. Wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, and I didn't have a panic attack. That's good. That's good. I went back in the the dedication. Wait, I heard my name? Say my name, say my name. I was reading out how many panda snacks you had. Because Boomy is keeping a record. Hate this car that I'm driving. There's no hiding from me. Yeah. You're fine. You're fine. You didn't have to come back. I'm sorry. I don't want you to make didn't want to make you feel like you had to be like, what? What is it? I'm here. What do you need? I've been summoned. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna finish this today, right? Um, oop, I did not select that properly. This one. So after we finish this one, I'm probably going to jump over to that Guinevere one that's kind of just sitting there waiting for me. Okay, hear me out. You know, like when there's like something trending and you want to get it done right then and there because, you know, it's best to get it done as soon as possible. I just don't have the time. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how they find the time to watch something and have art busted out within the hour. And I'm like, and I'm not talking about a sketch bust out within the hour because I totally had one within the hour. I'm talking about just a full, like, finished piece of art. And like you could just be like, well, you know, if you draw bad, of course it'll be done quickly. But like I'm talking about like the nice ones. Okay. Not to call out somebody. I don't get how they do it. It's just crazy to me. I'm always shocked. Freaking art speed demons, right? I love hearing you say my name. Dejan and Justice are gaining on me. Better rolls, better rolls. See, my wife used, oh, here we go. This is long. Okay. My wife used Helpful Heroes last week to paint the guest room. They send off-duty firefighters to perform handyman services. Uh-huh. The same helpful hero came over this morning and he said he needed to apply a second coat. He said, take this coffee, get some fresh air while I work. He said the fumes were a little strong, but it doesn't seem to be bothering my wife. Is this like a copy pasta? Where'd you even get this one? Let's see. I'm due. Oh wait, I think I'm so excited about the Violet Commission. Yeah. Yeah. I was working on it right up until stream was about to start. Well, except for, well, actually I was working on it during the starting sand screen. I was like, well, I don't have to do anything really today. Cause my family's out on a day trip. So I was like, I don't really need to like get Ellie situated, talk to my parents for a minute, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So I was like, oop a doop a doop, you know. Da, 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 uh-huh. Let's see, she must have really liked the job he was doing. I kept hearing her shouting and panting. I hate that. Ew. Oh my goodness. She had some white paint on her face after we were just, ew. Ew. The skirt was something I didn't have a specific idea for, but I really liked what you picked for. Really? See, I wasn't sure what I was gonna do because like, okay, here's what happened was, okay, I went and um looked up like jean skirts to try to find something that was like fitting, and she's very curvy and voluptuous. So I was like, I feel like one that tapers at the bottom is what's gonna look really good. I did see some ones where they tapered down, but then they had a cut up like a slit up the leg. But I kind of liked it better not doing that. I can't wait for you to see it rendered though. I don't really render jeans very much. Usually, usually jeans have a lot of detail in them, so I'm kind of like, hope I'm doing this right. I think it looks fine though. Anymore, anymore. Those are called pencil skirts, right? Kinda. Are pencil skirts, do they go all the way down to your ankles? Pencil skirt, but ankle length? Yeah, yeah. Basically. Pencil skirts are hot. What? Not always, but the right person wearing them is hot. I'm losing my mind. Commission idea? Oh no. Anything that reminds me more of a hobble skirt, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Yeah. Those ones I don't get so much, but I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum. Oh, bless you, Mushi. Bless you, kitty. By myself. No one else. Lighten that a little bit more. Myself. Okay. Okay. Break is over. I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Of course. Of course. Good luck with your the rest of your work day. It sucks you have to work right after the wedding. Then my girlfriend was getting dementia last night. And she kept forgetting my name and calling me Dave. Where do you guys grab these jokes? What do you look up on the internet? Just inappropriate jokes, or do you just I don't know. I hate it. By myself, by myself. No one else by myself, myself. Oh, this is just my twisted brain. What? You came with that on the spot? Yeah, I agree then. Yeah, it's your twisted brain. By myself. No one else. So no GF girlfriend? So what did the banana say to the vibrator? Oh my goodness. I'm afraid. I don't know. What did it say? I'm just asking for clarification. Wait, what? I have to clarify. Are you asking me if I have a girlfriend? I have 10 wives. I think. Do I have 10? Something like that. I'm a walking mess with zero riz. Oh no. TM slide flirting with effing. Wait, oh, I missed that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh, you go, girl. You go, girl. I'll talk to somebody else. Why are you shaking? She's gonna eat me. Oh, dumb. I'm sorry. You slide. You slide. You slide. Get in them DMs, girl. Go for it. My bad. I am the worst. I am, in fact, a monster. I'm standing in the way of love. Save? That's probably a good idea. You don't need Riz with a voice like yours. Okay, I'm done. Tiki, you were that girl during girls' night, weren't you? What? Girls' night? What do you mean by that girl? Wait, okay. You you're gonna have to spell it out for me. I'm be straight up. I don't really have a lot of friends, so girls' night is not really a thing I do. Most of my friends are on the internet. Sure, I'll take the shot from the stripper's name. Ew. Ugh. No. Everyone knows who that girl is on girls' night? No. What are you talking about? What? That implies I know what is girls' night even? Like, is that like where oh hi no Mushi. What buddy? Okay. That implies that I know what girls' night is. That's the first problem. Which I'm assuming sorry, is when all the girls get together and go out drinking together, is what I'm assuming, which I don't do that. So yeah. The night gals go out to hoe it up. Oh, okay. 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 So which one is that girl? Is is it the biggest, like, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the biggest hoe of all? Is that what it is? Girls go out, get drunk, flirt, then go home without their panties. Oh, what? Ew. Panties get expensive. Why would you leave without those? Tiki is a woman of the Lord. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Absolutely. But on a serious note, like, I don't go out to look, I don't go out to clubs. I don't go to bars. I don't drink. I stay in my room like a sweaty edge lord and play video games, okay? No. The C block. C block? Like, see you next Tuesday? What's the C block? But is it see you next Tuesday? Is that what you're talking about? Because you're saying I'm oh, cock. Why can't we just say the word cock? We say it all the time anyway. Okay, the cock block. Um, no, not really. I don't have any girlfriends to cock block. I'm just like, okay, bye. You guys have fun doing that. I'm gonna go home. That's now, but that was there a time where you were a party girl? No, not at all. I I don't do that. Cock block. Oh my lord, Tito, you're dense. I listen. This is the problem with me being so dense or being so blunt. I can be dense sometimes because I'm so used to just saying things. Okay, I am so blunt and just go, all right, whatever. Fuck you too. You know, like I just when my sister had asked me a question about something and I get real blunt with her, okay? I'm like, I will say all of the words that people don't like. People don't like the word panties. I say panties. People don't like the word penis. Penis, penis, penis. Okay? Those things don't bother me. It's what they're called, it's what they are. Like I don't hint at things. I just say it. Okay? I'm not a hinter. Okay? I don't drop hints for some guy being like so he thinks like he might think I like him. I just go, "Hey you. I like you. I like you and I want you." You know, like I just it just so sometimes when somebody's not being just straight up with the word, I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And I get really confused. I'm sorry. Girl, you don't know him. Don't go into that bathroom with him. Listen, I'll say that. I'm totally the friend who will say that. I'm like, you don't know him, don't go in the bathroom with them. But also, like, while I'll say it, I'm not gonna be like holding you back and like, unless it's like a really drunk friend who cannot make like their own decisions, I would not hold anybody back. I'm like, that's your own fault. If you come out with some disease, it's on you. Just don't touch me after. So, Tiki, you're so funny. I'm just being honest. I don't know. Tiki parties with her anime who's bondos? Absolutely. Pianist, pianist, pianist. Tiki, I like you and I want to. Hey, you drop trowel now. Well, okay, I wouldn't say it like that, but I totally just go, hey, you wanna, you know, like I just go, I'm in the mood. Hey, what you doing? Come here. Get over here. You know, like I don't know. I don't play games. I don't got time for that. I'm old. Okay. I'm gonna start throwing it back. Hop on anytime. That'd be funny. Any day now. Any day now. Well, I won't just. I will very much just go. Hey, you wanna? No. Oh, okay. You know. Hi, how's it going? You have nice shoes. Yeah. Yeah. No. Nice shoes. I'm not even wearing any. Look at these. Look at these ground grippers. Okay. You know, like, don't make small talk at me. Tell me what you want. I have noticed that some people don't like that though. And usually I go, "Okay, we're not meant to be. That's not happening." You know what I'm saying? Like I just I don't like doing the like whole maybe not playing hard to get cat and mouse BS. We're too old for that now. You know? That's just me. Like double dutch, wait for the opportunity to jump. Oh my goodness. To be so scared to do. Oh my goodness. Tell you what I want. A bacon, egg, and cheese with vanilla coffee. Sounds awesome, minus the coffee, but make it a vanilla chai and I'm so down. That sounds great. I'd make it for us right now. Just put the sex in the bag, bro. I mean, can you blame me? Just saying. Okay. It just it just be easier like that sometimes. And I'm like making sausage, egg, and cheese with the vanilla coke. Tiki, you don't understand. You're the coffee. Because we all get a sip of you and we're up. Yeah? I that was pretty smooth. All right, you got me. Also, I want to clarify, nobody's been hearing a fan in the background, see? Or like wind. I don't think so. I think it's pretty good, but you know, I never know. Also, my boost is turned down. Am I really quiet for you guys? Can't disagree. Haven't heard of anything. Yeah, I can hear it. It's annoying. Fix it. Well, considering someone else said they can't hear anything, I'm going to assume that you're the annoying one is me and you need me to fix me. Therapy is too expensive. I'm good. Haven't heard anything, but I have another streamer talking all the time. Oh, okay, Drats, I've been found out. Okay, now the question is, am I quiet? Because I didn't realize my boost was turned all the way down. So I don't know if I need to turn this up some. I've kind of been just yelling. Nobody's home, so I'm like, I don't need to like be considerate of anybody else. So I'm like, "Rah, rah, 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 rah," you know. Hater energy's crazy today. I'm not phased. Listen, you're the villain in somebody's story, right? It's up to you to whether or not to prove them right. So I'm just gonna chill. Give me the hater energy. It's okay. I'll tone it down. Ooh. Except for a kitten. You're vanilla. You're a villain. I said vanilla. We were just talking about that site. You're a villain. All right. A baddie. Me? What is it she said in the song? Mirror, mirror on my phone. Who's the baddest? Us. Hello. I think that's what it was in the I think that's what the lyric was in K-pop Demon Hunters. Don't quote me on that. You know, I sing the music all the time, but I'm realizing if I try to think of the lyrics off the top of my head, I get them mixed up and I'm like, I can't remember all of a sudden. It's like my brain factory resetted. Guess you? Not a villain. I'd say I'm more like I'm definitely not a hero. Let's be straight up there. I think I'd be like, oh, who? Can I I'm not Superman. I'm not like justice, justice, justice. I'm more like I'd rather move in the shadows and I'll just kind of help who I want, but not everybody because F y'all. Is that a vigilante? Whatever. Need to beat my face, make it cute and savage. Mirror, mirror on my phone, who's the baddest? Us, hello? Yes. I was right. Us, hello. Okay. Yeah, vigilante is closest. There you go. That's what I am. I be a vigilante. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Mm, mm. Help us, Tiki. Our house is on fire. Nah, you live too far away. I mean, listen, I'm a big girl. There's only so far I can go. It's a take. These in the eyes. On the inside. Don't let me lies with your high, baby. Nice try. I'm about to switch up these vibes. I'm about to open my eyes. And to see your real face and its ugly as sin. And the places are rotten within. Makes the hatred wanna grow out of my veins. They're like, I'll do good, but the girl's code. I do this shit my way. Pretty much, yeah, that's me. It'll be like, they never cared who I was until I put on the mask. That is a way to say it. Yeah, sure. I'm just saying, I just, I can, there's plenty of people who have done me wrong. And if they reached out to ask for help, I would not help. I just, no, I'm good. Out of my veins. I have super hearing. Your dog keeps me up all the time. I'm good. Call the fire department. Oh my goodness. Well, if I had, I guess my big ears would be super hearing, right? Cute. Well, this is why I live in the middle of nowhere, so I don't have to hear people. Oh, yeah, the master of illusion. Let you falling. How can you sleep with yourself? Take down. Hi, Deesh. Die. You can try, but you can't hide. Ellie sounds so cute trying to sing this. Her cute little voice. Because it's such a their voices are deeper and a little grittier for this song and more like in charge sounding, similar to the first song in the movie that I'm brain farting on the name of all of a sudden. And she sounds so cute with her cute little non-authoritative voice trying to sing it. Oh man. How it's done, thank you, thank you. Have the memory of a squirrel. We're taking all in the world. got a time. And I'm making her mine. Do it all the time. All in the world. I feel like this color might be a little too warm. Just a smidge too warm still. All the time. Mm. Oh, Tiki, I watched the Guinevere pilot. Let's talk about it. So, what did you think? It's so good. Everything makes sense now. Oh, you mean my creepy drawing? I can't wait to watch it, dude. Same. I'm so freaking. I'm like, because their thing was like, help us get it funded, kind of thing, and I'm like, please, somebody fund this. Like, it looks so different, I guess. So I'm hoping it's like gonna be like some really nice, insanely unique story. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping I'm not gonna be able to guess things, and it's just gonna be like awesome. I also hope we get some amazing fight scenes. Yeah, because the animation was really good. Like the parts where it was faster paced. I'm gonna watch the pilot another time. I want to watch it again just to reanalyze everything because I only watched. Okay, let me clarify. I watched it fully, just sitting through it once, and then when I went, okay, I want to draw this character. I went through and was skimming through, and I wasn't even like really watching the animation so much as I was looking at a lot of stills throughout and just taking screenshots over and over again. Hoping the fights are similar quality to the Owl House. Dude, fight scenes in the Owl House, blah, blah, the animation for that was really well done. They brought in animators that did like animation, like anime like fight scenes to do those ones. I should say. Sorry, I worded that weird. The first scene when the princess was pulling Guinevere by her insides, I was like, "What?" Right? It threw you off because it looked creepy, but then it did that and it went, what? This is darker than I thought." Side. Why does it feel right every time I let you in? Like I can tell you anything. All the damage that might make me dangerous. You got a dark side, guess you're not the only one. OMG spoilers? It's within the first couple minutes. Go watch it. We could be free. I was in after that. Yup. Because I went, okay, I've heard of this. And I just saw a little screenshot and I went, this looks cool. I kind of want to try it. And then I sat and watched and went, oh my god. Looking up at these parts of me that I thought were bad for good. Nailed it. OMG, first 4 minutes ruined. Can't watch it. I never intended to. Okay, well, listen, you big butt. Sucks to suck anyway. Ugh. It's okay. You don't have to watch it. Ooh, okay. Well, since we don't care about spoilers, okay? Right? If you don't want to hear spoilers, go get out of my stream and go watch the pilot. All right? It's been out for a week now. Not my problem now. I want to talk about it. Okay, anyway. Can we talk about the fact of the robots that were set after Guinevere were like flesh. It was like when they did when the hand and the skin tore away and there's blood and stuff. I was like, that's not a robot. That's not a robot. It's already been a week? Yeah. I think so. But I have the memory of a squirrel, so. Fix it if we never face it. Let the past be the past till it's weightless. Cyborgs? Right, right. That's what I'm like leaning towards. But man. And when I was watching it, clearly that little girl has some psychopath issues, right? But it gave me, and her dad's around, but her mom's not. It gave me the whole vibe of like Avatar of having daddy issues makes you a people pleaser and having mommy issues makes you a psychopath. That's the vibe it gave me. They telling us something, y'all. Either that's not a bot or it's artificial. I like the big dude with the sun-themed face and the giant sword. Yeah, he was cool. He's cool. He's very not around now, but yeah. Biomech, justice for my man. He got 3 minutes of screen time. Well, he was trying to stab them with a giant sword. I think if he got more screen time than that, they wouldn't have made it. Just saying. Alone. I just want to finish this faster so I could start working on that. The Guinevere, I mean. Alone. Okay, sorry. My parents are supposed to be grabbing me food while they're out for their little what's it called? Day out. So I just want to make sure I didn't get a text or anything yet. OMG, when Andy was walking home and that guy spit on her shoe and she was like, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck you. I died. No, that was great. That was great. It was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The whole story's cool. I don't know. I mean, sucks for the guy, but also like he started it. But the coughing fit and like the blue blood coming out was like, or blue. I don't know what I would call it. Cause okay. So one of the people who's working on the uh show, Dana, is it Dana Terrace? I think I'm pronouncing the name right. He worked on the Owl House, and if I and so in the Owl House there's a creature in there that has blue blood, and it's supposed to be like showing royalty. So Guinevere's the one with blue blood and everyone else had red blood, but I think they're being poisoned by the blue blood. Crazy concept, I know. But I think it was Ju yesterday who's like talking about we were talking about it in Kitten Stream, and she was saying that she thinks that Guinevere might actually be the villain. So I don't know. I'm I know she's like right now she's like the princess that's trapped kind of thing. But because of like the whole how the Owl House ended and the whole Disney shtick and everything like that, I feel like it's more of I feel like it's supposed to be like a ploy on how Disney's bleeding all of these Disney princesses, like the concept of them bleeding them dry and beating it into the ground for their money, for to get whatever money they can out of them. So that's kind of the vibe it's been giving me. So I don't know if she'll be the villain or not, but if she is, maybe they deserve it. Wait, what? Look, sometimes we agree with the villains in a movie, right? Or in a show. There's sometimes where I'm like, the villain just said the whole human race needs to go because they're destroying the earth. So let's just get rid of all of them. And I go, is he wrong though? um See, if anything, I feel like there's gonna be like a Steven universe where it gets a cult following and it's gonna be even greater than all the episodes, or when all the episodes are out, like DBZ abridged. Oh yeah, yeah. Very New York coded, yeah. Sorry, but F you. Yeah. Blue lung, like black lung, coal miners, yeah, yeah. Guinevere is definitely the queen who's gone, and the princess is hanging onto her mother. That's my prediction. Oh. Hmm. Ooh, that's a great theory. Yeah. So the villain might be like Killmonger, where their methods are flawed, but otherwise they got a solid point. Yeah. I haven't seen Killmonger, so I'm not sure. What was the method there? I was thinking like Yu Yu Hakusho, like third season, the human who turned on all the other humans and went, y'all all gotta go. I was thinking like that kind of Yu Yu Hakusho vibe. Big bad of season 3. The villain in Black Panther. Wait, is that really his name? Killmonger? Basically, Black Panther Killmonger wanted to liberate every black person around the planet and share Wakanda's wealth and tech with them, but he was going to do it, um, by hoist takeover. Oh yeah, hostile takeover. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What that guy really needed was some therapy, because while he had a point, it was also like that is not the way to do it. I didn't remember that was his name. I'm bad with names, guys. Na 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 na. Not you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not me. I would never. Feel like 90% of villains can be taken down by the power of therapy as long as you have good therapy. I mean, let's think about this. Let's think about great example because I was just watching this movie Split. The therapist in that did not do her job well, and 3 people died. Okay. And I'm like, look, there's one thing to there's one thing to validate someone's feelings, but it's another to completely just like, yeah, do whatever you want, you know? And that she did not do a good job in Split. I was like, man, she's like the real villain here. Her and a few others. I have a hot take. Oh no. I learned that 2 years ago. Yeah, I heavily agree with this. Split is such a well-made movie. It's so good. So good. So you win some, you lose some. I'm ready. I love Dad, but hot takes. They make me nervous. But you go for it. I'm so ready. The judge. Oh no. Set me free. A soul's breezing, hell's hot for good reason. So please. Drink a little bit of Wawa. Is this surrender or rebel? See, some therapists do suck. My first one was like, yeah, you really are the worst and you deserve to feel this way. But here's a bill for $500. What? Then Judy, my current one, is a saint. So, well, that's good at least. But wow, ew. I just appreciate how their actual hot takes. Therapy only works for those who have already made up in their minds they want change. Same thing with AA curing alcoholism. They don't fix you, they just give you a building to go to so you can feel better. You stop doing things that was self-destructive. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like if you're not ready to make the change, is that a hot take? Is that a hot take? We have the same hot take? I agree. Because if you're not ready to fix it, no amount of therapy is going to help you. No amount of AA meetings is going to help you if you are not ready to take the step to be like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be like this anymore. I want to be happy. Here's what I need. Here are the steps I need to take to do this. You know, and you need a plan. You can't just say, I want to be happy and then keep doing self-destructive behavior. So if they don't want to change, if you have, like, let's say you have a friend that's like that, they keep talking about how they want these changes but they don't put in the effort or want to actually do it, they just keep talking out of their butt. Sucks to suck, bro. I'm sorry you have depression and it does suck. I understand very intimately about depression. It's just, while there are bad therapists and that is 100% a fact, having the ability to see that you're having a problem and you know you need help is a big step and a very important step. Also agree you have to want to make the change. Also, giving up habits is tricky because when you get rid of one habit, another will take its place, good or bad. Yeah, it's kind of like when you the people that have those bad habits of biting their fingernails, or like there's like maybe they want to stop smoking, they end up like eating a lot. So then they start snacking too much to help with the oral fixation, and then that's not that good either. Oh wait, Agile. Hi, subby wubbies. It's just you and me now. I'm so sorry. Did I hear oral? Yes, oral fixation. Because they have this thing of needing to put something like a cigarette in their mouth. Don't make it dirty. We can make it dirty later. Jeez. I'm like, dang, where do I sign up? I think it's a mild take. You can't make someone change when they don't want to. Yes, it's why things have like an 80% failure rate. Your title is horrifying and implies there'll be no more of them. Yep. No more hot ladies. Hot men only. Gotta keep their hands busy. Yes. Okay, let's see. Like I said, I never heard of someone going to therapy and being like, got fixed in 6 months. Now I've heard of someone going to massage parlor and being like, I'm fixed for only 150 in 5 minutes. I believe in massage parlors, not therapy. For me, it depends. It depends. It depends on, are you just depressed or do you have some other underlying issues, and can a therapist help you figure out what those underlying issues are? Cuz like part of part of the shtick with this is that, like, I have, like, I'm gonna bring up a friend. I have a friend, and she had a lot of some issues growing up, and found out she had like bipolar disorder and something else. And she had to find a good therapist to figure out she's not crazy. She just needed a little bit of help, and then needed the proper medication to help herself as well, you know? So it very much depends on the person. So now I do think a massage also sounds really nice. Sometimes treating yourself and giving yourself a nice break is a good way to really help your mental health. Okay, now let me catch up. It's why Han from Fast and Furious is always snacking. I've never seen Fast and Furious. I was never interested. I'm like, dang, where do I sign up? Hi, Tiki. I'm your subby wubby. Seeing way too many ads for Marines. It's a hint. This VTuber model looks so British. British? But what? Guys, do I look British? What? What? Do I actually look British? Thanks? Question mark? I I mean, okay, my teeth are good. They're pretty straight, and I like good food. I think I'm okay. 150 for a rub and tug is robbery. You take that back. Also, hi, welcome to stream. It's a proper rub with a happy ending. My goodness. Hooray, ad's done. No, what a bottle. We got 2 clips during the ad jail. Aw. Teeth aren't effed up enough, right? No, Tiki, you look way better than a Brit. Oh, thank you. Where's Dez? Somebody tell Dez that, because it's so funny. You guys don't, if you guys have never heard Dez actually talk, because I know he just comes into the stream and I call him bottom, he's British. So but where was I going with this? The point being is, you need to help yourself first. You need to realize you have a problem first. There are bad therapists, and just because you have a bad one does not mean that it isn't going, that therapy can't work for you. You just, sometimes you just gotta find the right one. And that's the part that does suck. But it's not, therapy's not always the answer, but it can help certain people, not everybody. I'm just gonna say that. Because some therapists are either not helpful, or they they enable instead of like disengaging, like telling you, hey, maybe don't do that, or maybe you do this because of this, this, and this, maybe fix these things and you'll stop doing that, etc, etc, etc. Oak is British. Yeah, well, Oki's different. Kitten and I were on his stream, and I learned that he likes to be tied up. You could just go through his Twitter feed and see that. He's never beating those bottom allegations. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. At this point, Dez is a little bratty bottom because he denies it so hard. He needs someone to put him in his place. How hard does he even try to beat it? I mean, he goes, no, 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 and he fights it. He fights it. Oh, you should have reworded that. I mean, probably. Giggity. Clip it and ship it. Clip it and ship it. Clip it and tag him in the Discord. I don't care. He keeps complaining about missing stream and then doesn't show up. That's all his fault at this point, right? Take off your clothes. He sounded really knowledgeable about stuff. I found it kind of hot, but I'll never tell him that. Des is knowledgeable? Maybe. I don't know about that. No, there's no pleasing you. Rada. Rotate. Almost done with this hair, guys. I just need to do the little part at the top a little bit up in this area and this part. And I think the hair's done. I mean, cleaned it up. Okay. Hello, Mama. Hi, Kaki. How are you? It's so nice to see you. And you will keep the secret to Tiki and chat. I don't keep secrets. Well, not when they're publicly stated. Screenshot and adding them. Tiki really just went, we talk about the same Des? Yeah. Listen. It is what it is. Sometimes it just be that way, right? Not realistic. Why can't I wait forever when it turns September? That's not a secret. Save? I should save. Wait forever. And just because you're a homie, I'll never tell Des that you snail trail because of his big sexy brain. Wait, did you guys see? Did you guys, okay, on Kitten stream, so there's this thing, okay, where you can, let me see if I could find it really quick, where you can redeem to like put an object on Kitten, okay, and the object ended up being Des. So because okay, let me clarify. Kitten, she had a dream. Okay, Kitten had this dream that Des was choking her out, but like in the not hot way. Like, like he was mad at her for taking all the women or something. Like his girlfriend, she like rizzed his girlfriend away or something. I don't freaking know. Okay, and so I went to her server to get this image. I took a screenshot and put it in her Discord because it made me giggle. So now we have, and this was the choke out, like choking with her, with not with the hands, but with the arm. So he's so the redeem was to have him choking her out. It was fantastic. Ooh, you liked my bob haircut, Keki? See? Oh, and my summer dress. When it comes to video games and the background behind them, it seems like he's knowledgeable. Wait, him being knowledgeable about video games is what got you snail trailing? Video games? That's what did it? All right. I didn't know you liked them that much. Yeah, I redeemed that and put Tiki's feet on it. Yeah, I remember when I got the message, hey, real quick, can I have a screenshot of your feet? And I was like, sure. And then I opened her stream really quick to see what's going on. I remember this. We're stealing Sal and someone else. Yeah. It looks like she's enjoying it. I think she's enjoying it too. So good. I'm checking the options. You worked so hard on all of this. I it's so much work. So much work. Oh my goodness. I did so much for this re-debut stuff. I was so tired. I'm tired, boss. Please tell me one more. Tell me more about the Konami code. What? Oh, hi. Oh, hey. How you doing, girl? Were you enjoying this choking? No. Yes, she was. Talk your shit, girl. He was murdering me. Is it murder if you're still breathing after? It was so funny. Oh my goodness. Is it murder if you Yes. It's just the best way to die. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. I'm in call with Apathy and I look to my left. Tell Apathy we said hi. And so we're not gonna judge if you like being choked. That is my child. Still, yes. So funny. Look, it was funny, okay? He's fine. Oh, spin, spin, spin. See, I feel like if I let you guys pin stuff on me, if I had to redeem for that, it would get abused really quickly. I can just imagine all of the... This just sounds like so much. Yep. I mean, there is a reason the French call it le petit... Oh, le petit mot? Is that how you say that? I don't know. Yes, yes, it would. Set it really high. Or option 2, don't set it at all. Can you toss this cream on there? Oh my goodness. Like somebody, here's what would happen. Here's what would happen. Okay, imagine this. Somebody would get a redeem. They're like, okay, can you put... I think I have a brush for this, I think. If I go under skin. Oh, perfect. Somebody be like, can you put... Oh, you can't see that. Well, let me try this one more time. Can you put this? They would do that. Don't ask why I have a... why I have a brush for this. Actually, I'll tell you why I have a brush for this. Okay. So that brush was supposed to be for like sweat. It was like, it had... What else was in this pack? Oh wait, it helped if I was on the right layer. That's the paint pack, I think, right? How did the paint one get mixed in? Man, I should make this a different color. Why don't we go with red? What is this one? Oh, this one's definitely blood. Okay, well, we're not going to talk about it. Point being is, you know, why wouldn't I use that? Red just looks like blood. It looks safer. Bro, she got a jizz brush. Excuse you, it's my floral and artsy language. Yeah, I can't say it. I'm gonna offend a whole nation. Because you're teaching like a sweat. Yeah, sweat. Quote, quote. Listen, I'm not gonna say anything about it. I have a wait. This one's supposed to be sweat too. Actually, this one literally says sweat. This one looks more sweat-like than this one does. To be honest, whatever. Point being is, I have these brushes anyway. You ain't ever beaten the allegations. What allegations? I'm a pervert. I know what I am. At least she put it on the hair instead of her. I put it on the hair for 2 reasons, because I knew what it was gonna look like there, and because it was white, so it'd show up better on the hair. The official glue brush. Or it looks like blood. Wait, can I see the sweat again? No. So the blood one looks like paint and the sweat one looks like jizz. Yeah. Did you know that subs can now rewind to the stream? Can they really? Really? I didn't even know that. First you spooge in her hair, then blood. Oh my gosh, Tiki, remember you're streaming. I am. Wait, because I said I'm a pervert. Should I not say that? Okay, sorry. I'm a D-gen. Is that the more appropriate way to say that? That's crazy. They told you one idea and give you something else. Listen, I saw the pictures, so I knew what it was gonna look like. And I went, yoink. Bust on a girl's hair and you'll find yourself in a world of pain. That is true. Yeah, Rewind Stream is okay feature, but it feels like it should have been a thing more than 5 years ago. Probably. I mean, I think even Twitter has it so they could do that, right? Can't you rewind? You can. You don't even have to be a sub. I don't think they have that on Twitter, to be honest. But yeah, crazy. Nailed it. Busted down sexual side. Point to this. What's my point to this? I don't even know. No, you did not just. You're the one who looked down. Oh my goodness. I think this hair's good. I don't think we need to go too more in depth with it. Maybe a little bit here, down here. Probably. That's probably fine. Okay. Let's select everything. Boop. Make sure there's no gaps. That looks fine. And delete outside the section. Okay. Oh, I forgot the little. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I got this. I got this. I'm a professional. Aw. My kitty's making a little cute, whiny kitty sounds. Sorry. I love my cat. I know I didn't want one, but man, I love him. My favorite thing is how my mom, okay, her big thing was she's like, I don't want this cat. Like, and she doesn't want to get attached because we've had some like really great cats in the past and they die and my mom doesn't handle it very well, right? So she didn't want the cat. But man, my favorite thing is when I see her baby talking to the cat and I go, you love him. She's like, shush, shush. And I remember, she's better about admitting it now, but when I first started doing that, I was like, yeah, mom, do you love him? I am not answering that. And I kept asking and smiling, and she's like, will you stop asking me that? I was like, only after you admit it. Oh man. This cat's such a big baby. I love that he like is so needy at times, but at the same time it also drives me nuts. I like cuddly cats, so he gets very like, hey you, spend some time with me. Hey you, can you please throw my hairband so I could start fetching? Because he loves playing fetch. So he'll bring a hairband to me and just start meowing at me until I throw it for him. And then he brings it back and keeps meowing again. So yeah. I don't think this is the right color. Because I'm on the wrong layer. Wait, did I do all of that on the wrong layer? Just a little bit. Oh, I'm okay. Don't mind me, guys. Crazy, crazy girl. Everything's fine. Okay. Wait, did you get a new kitty cat? Yeah. Okay, okay. So Khaki back in January-ish. Right after Christmas. I think it was after New Year's, but don't quote me on this, okay? Um, my mom, I was streaming. It was a Saturday, I remember. And I finished stream and I come downstairs, my mom goes, okay, so don't freak out. I was like, okay, what happened? And I thought something happened with Ellie, but then I heard her playing and I was like, maybe she's fine, you know? And then my mom goes, there's a cat on the front porch. I was like, oh, what? And she goes, I got a box out there for him, but he's just crying outside the door. And I'm like, oh, what are we gonna do? And he just showed up like during the like the coldest week of the entire winter where it was in the negatives. It was like at the time it was like negative like 16, I think, out Fahrenheit. I should clarify. You know, I measure in freedom. So, but yeah. So yeah, it was after New Year's Tiki 2024. After New Year's Tiki 2025. But yeah, I wasn't sure if it was before New Year's or after New Year's, so I was like, I knew it was after Christmas, but I guess I couldn't remember. But yeah, yeah. Um, but yeah. So I was like, Mom, even with the box, it is so cold out there. We can't leave him out there. And my mom's like, oh, okay. And we brought him in, and Ellie, being who she was, being afraid of animals, was like, freaked out and screamed, and now she's best friends with this cat and loves him and goes, Mushi, you're such a good boy, and kisses the top of his head. And then she tries to hug him and she goes, Mushi, Mushi, where are my kisses? Where's my hug? So yeah, but we were trying to get him to like a shelter for some place to help him, because my mom was like, we're not keeping this cat. And I was like, okay, well, we got to figure out where he's going to go. And then they said they couldn't take any cats, or they couldn't take any animals that they were full. And it would be a couple weeks before they could take some. My mom's like, this is crazy. So here's the problem. So my mom goes and fills out the form, and it says for getting rid of if you would like to give us your cat, is what the form says. And it's like, my mom goes, my mom sent a strongly worded email. She's like, I don't know what it is on your form where it's talking about people getting rid of their cats and how old they are and stuff. That is not what I was trying to get help with. This cat needed help, was a stray that showed up crying here. And you people are insinuating that we're just trying to get rid of our cat. You guys really should have a priority where you take in cats that need help before you take in random people's cats, because they decide they don't want their pet anymore. Because that does happen, unfortunately. And she sent a strong word email. She's like, and we won't be giving him to you. He has been here for a couple weeks now. He's staying with us. He's our cat now. You guys suck. So yeah. Ethan would like us to look up. Got it. You gotta be a little crazy to be creative. I'm very crazy. One day I got home, stepped out of the car, and heard the neighbor's kid saying, see, his car's black. That's what some got. That's some other guy earlier. Wait, what? My cat is an outside cat, so he doesn't do much in terms of being affectionate, but sometimes when he's laying down sleeping, I'll pick him up and he'll start purring when I hold him, then bites me to let him down. Cute. He's a tsundere. He is. Oh, baby bear is such a cutie. I'm glad she overcame her fear of animals. Well, maybe just the cats. Not dogs. She's not really at that point yet. Cause she she still is freaked out by dogs. And then when we went on a family vacation during the summer when I was on my hiatus, um there was a stray cat that was at this they call it a plant nursery where they have like a bunch of different kinds of plants, whether it's flowers or just like I don't know, spider plants or even just vegetable plants. They have a lot. And they had a cat that was part of the nursery there, and she was pregnant and stuff. She was real chunky. She was like due any day. Um, but she was there, and Ellie screamed bloody murder when she saw her 'cause she was scared. And then she calmed down for a second, and I went, "It's okay. Look at the kitty. The kitty just wants to be pet." She was extremely friendly, probably one of the most friendly cats I've seen. And she was all over and wanting to be pet a bunch. And then Ellie kind of looked at her and went, "Oh." I was like, "See, it's just like Mushi, isn't it?" And she goes, "Yeah." And then she goes, "It's my cat." And I went, "It's not your cat. We cannot take this cat home." Oh my goodness. Uh, so I think with cats, she's mostly good. Maybe not all, but friendly ones. Um, yeah, right. And dealing with a cat, you have a time limit to get them out of the house before you get attached. Facts though. At least it wasn't a kill shelter. Yeah. Yeah, those suck. They do. Mama's such a cinnamon roll. Yeah, she is. She's an aggressive woman who's very nice and sweet. Your mom just wanted a good excuse to keep him. She really didn't want to keep him. She was so against it. Now, I definitely wanted an excuse to keep him. I thought in my head, this cat was meant to be here. He's what's going to help my baby get over this fear of the animals. Also, thank you for the follow, Dookie Eater. What? All right. I mean, thanks. Gosh, I feel like a puppy would tire Ellie the F out with how energetic they are. Considering how energetic Ellie is, I don't know. She is constantly going, going, going. So I'm not sure. We already have a cat at home. Yeah, that I did have to tell her. I was like, Mushi's enough. We don't need more. Okay. We did the little part there. Just gonna do loop a little bit right. Whoop, 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 each other. Let's see, when we lived in Ontario, my sister took care of 13 stray cats in her garage because I saw a cat one day, gave him food, and he brought all of his friends. Okay, why was that also my house? I made friends with a cat, gave it some bologna, and then a bunch of other cats showed up, and I was like, and my mom started calling me a cat whisperer because I would make friends with the most feral cats that would hiss at people, and I'm like, but me and this cat are best friends, just not with you. And then I remember when I went to California, a couple years ago to visit, visit my ex and see his family and stuff like that. He had told me that they had 3 cats. You're probably gonna see a lot of these two, and the girl you probably won't see at all. She doesn't like people. The other two I barely saw, and her and I hung out a lot. She even came and slept in my bed with me during a nap one time, and she was on my lap very often. And I was like, oh yeah, you don't like people. I don't like people. We're meant to be, little kitty. So yeah. Hi, hello, hi. I appreciate your name of Dookie Eater. I think it's funny. I prefer to have 2 of each so they can play with each other. That is so peak cat. Yes, Tiki has feral cat energy confirmed. What? Maybe. No. I am so sweet. Lucky cat because it got taken now. Oh wait, laid in my the cat did lay on my thighs quite a bit. You're right. Lucky cat. When we moved, we gave them to another cat savior home, but took 3 of them with us because they came in our house and wouldn't leave. Aw. Aw. Cute. Okay, I think we can jump to okay, here's a couple things. First thing I'm gonna do is just lighten up here and here a little bit. And a little bit right there. They did. Oh man. Cats are great. Not all cats. Let me clarify. I totally have favorites. Okay, I like the cuddly ones. You know? The cat distribution system in full swing. Yes. I had to tell my mom about that because she doesn't know like the meme or anything. So I was telling her, I was like, we got picked by the cat distribution system. And she's like, the what? And I was like, we've been picked quite a few times in our life, but it's become a meme on the internet. So I was explaining it to her and she goes, oh, you're right. This has happened to us a lot. And I'm like, yeah, good times. Hey Tiki, how are you feeling by the way? I feel okay. I'm still having some congestion in my nose area where it sometimes is like phlegmy feeling. Like kind of like the back of your nose feeling like there's like a wall of phlegm and you can kind of feel it. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's kind of like that. So like I can breathe, but I kind of feel something back there. And it's like no matter how many times I've cleared it, it just keeps kind of coming back. So I'm at that stage and my throat sometimes gets a little scratchy, but I just gotta drink some water and I'm usually pretty okay. So I'm feeling a lot better. Ellie feels fantastic. She's like a truck. So yeah. Let's see. And we were pretty sure the one Simon had a home because he was never cold or dirty when he came over, so we just took someone's cat and moved provinces. Oh man. I mean, listen, if he liked you guys more, I'm just saying, sucks to suck. Be better pet owners. Listen, if you don't want somebody else to take your cat, give better treats. Let's see. But need a good fleshy cough to clear that out. Probably stretch wrist. I should do that. Or oh, why would you do that? Effin, I thought you were asking because you cared. At least that's a low effort one. That's something fleshy for you. Sorry, I'm done. Okay. Let me save. Let me stretch wrist first. I'll put the towel away for a minute. Okay. Not a lot of cracks that time. Mushi stood up. Hi, buddy. Hi. How was your nap? Oh my goodness. You're pretty so funny. Okay, we'll go take another one and even out the funky side to make both sides look funky. Let's see. I do care. If you're feeling bad, I wouldn't have. Oh, yeah? I don't know if I believe that. Okay, I mean, Ellie breathing, petals on the water. It will. Blech, disgusting. Blech, blech, blech. You're welcome. Where'd I put my glove? Oh, there it is. I know I'm a sweet baby ankle. I'll have you know. Yeah. That's some real a cute thinking of you. I'm sorry. I can go now. Oh, banned. You know, out of everything, I get banned on Twitch because I told a really bad dad joke, and they're like, "Boo!" What is it in SpongeBob? This guy stinks. That guy. Someday I'll have sound redeems. Someday. Pain racing through my veins. Pray I'll find my heart one day. The way through these walls. What am I doing here? Is this right? Let me select. Okay. And clear that. It's stupid. What did I do? I'm on the wrong layer. That's what's happened. Okay. Let's see. Time. It's my time to leave. My head is gonna burst. Ooh, okay, yeah, you go lay down. Go stream. I'm a bear. See you next time. Of course. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry you have a headache. Okay. Heads blow, no fun. Get rest. That is true. Not fun. I'm gonna make this a little stronger. Yeah. Slightly more saturated. Nope, too much, too much. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wanna come home to roses, dirty little notes on post-its. When my hair starts turning gray, say I'm like a fine wine, better with age. I heard it from my parents. Your love starts with friendship. Kiss on the forehead, day night. Make an apology after a fight. Tiki, yes, Dad, buy it. Okay, something just came to my head. Sorry. I remember this story of this guy whose girlfriend kept making him like these vegan sandwiches, and he's not vegan, but he was appreciating the effort, so she would make it for like his lunch, and then she was putting post-its in there of like dirty little notes, but he didn't know, and he was handing out the sandwiches to like the needy. Like he'd see like a homeless person and give them the sandwich, so they open the sandwich, they eat it, they get a little dirty post-it note, but he had no idea that she was putting post-it notes in there. It was a whole thing, and it didn't, and I think what made him realize was because somebody like I think he gave it to some kid one time and the mom freaked out. And she's like, it's from my girl. Like, he didn't realize it went, oh no, all this time kind of thing. Ah, don't do it, dad butt. I sang the song, dad butt. Who sings the song? I sing the song. Did you know me too well? I had a feeling it was gonna be that, and I was like, I'm gonna just benefit of the doubt. I'm just gonna ask. What a bully. I do, and you know me. Oh, guys, I want a snack. I want a snack. Okay, I'm good. Sorry. I'm just complaining. She's like, damn, writing all this dirty stuff and getting no response. Yes, that's basically what it was. He he was writing all this dirty stuff, and that she was writing all the dirty stuff in the post-its, and then he didn't know, and then he found out, and he actually started doing the dirty things that were in the post-its. She was like, finally. And then he like told her what happened, and I don't remember if she was mad at him or if she laughed at him. I can't remember for the life of me. Okay. Oh, that's what I need to add. Sorry. Okay, I'm totally about to eat some of these Cheetos, but I was like, I was supposed to look up something on Amazon. I need to look up bag clips because the bag clip broke, and I forgot we needed more. I mean, okay, this is like an OCD thing. I totally try to match bags with the bag clip color. So I'm like, what are all these colors? Okay, I have it here so I don't forget it. So that's the important part. She needs to hold some bags. Don't start. Don't start. Dirty. Dirty. Who, me? Yeah, you? Who's usually the one that starts stuff? Hmm? Couldn't be me. You're a filthy liar. Ow. Ow. Man, I love Cheetos. Okay. I'm sorry why you didn't spank me like a dirty a few weeks ago. Oh goodness. I'm totally snacking. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just like, I'm nom nom nom. Rosebell 3.0. Oh, wait, did she have her 3.0 model? Out today? Oh, what? I know, I know. Also, the main character. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wait, is Rosebell streaming right now? Oh, she is. And she just turned 30 too? See, okay, I'm taking a peek. It is so pretty. Wow. Okay, something tells me these are some toggles. So what does it look like without? I can't. Hmm. Mm, it's your dark mode. I need to see the light mode. Okay, I'm done snacking. No more snacking. I can be a sanction. No, I'm lonely right now. The only one who loves your sins. I'll be your idol. You are a snack. Ah. Making it to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Light mode. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh, the wings coming in is so pretty. Thank you, thank you. I really needed that. Much hair? Yeah, I understand that feeling. Tension. Anyone who loves your sins. Voice gets underneath your skin. Nailed it. Mm, don't mind me. I was looking at some references. Menu. No. Okay. More like tiki being a full course meal, right? Off the stove served with a side of nice aged what? Me? No, no. Ugh. I gotta go. I gotta go. The riz is too high. I'ma be your idol. It feels like forever ago since she was a full-time human streamer. So Rosebell started off as a human streamer. That part I didn't know. Yep. Okay, okay. See, I just knew her as the VTuber model, so here's how it goes. Watching it unfold. Dum diddy dum dum diddy daddy dum. Flesh tuber. So I missed her face. Just Rosebel's, not me. We're not talking about me. That I've never shown mine. Just want to clarify, make sure we're all on the same page. I was like, what's the term? Flesh tubers. Yeah, Rose was a face cam streamer. Yeah, that I will never do that. This is how it goes. Watching it unfold. I'm on the same page. Okay, I just wanted to clarify. I'll see you one day. What? Hey girl, how you doing? Dum dum diddy dum dum diddy da dum. I don't like these ones. Wait, no, the middle one is fine. This is how it goes. Okay. Oh yeah. Hello, Tim. How are you? Want a clip of Rosie as Neko made? Man, how many toggles this girl got? But I mean, I'll take it. Hello again. Hello, ask the gas mask. Hi. Oh, I think my family's texting me about the food thing. Okay. Main outfit. Wow. I wear the gas mask, so I am the gas mask. I'm just gonna call you gas mask then. Do you sleep so well? Live a life. Live a day rise. Okay, let me see this. Oh, I see. Okay. You know, she's so animated and bouncy. Her VTuber model really fits it. I love it. Oh, that clip, yeah. My coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You got red lenses from UK, yeah? Oh, that clip. I was there when it went down live. She's so cute. She's so cute. Are what we wear? Are what we wear? I am flesh. I wear flesh. There you go. I wear the gas mask. Beep bop bop beat up bop. Beep bop beep bada bop. Bop beep bada bop. I had a stroke reading that. I wear T. Hey yo. She wears me, thus she is me. Now the question is, are we having like a hey, how you doing girl moment? Or are we having a what's it called? The guy from Hannibal. Not Hannibal, but Signs of the Lambs kind of vibe. That's the real question. You know, I am a big girl, so like he'd want me. Now, hear me out. I remember I was watching this movie with somebody and I go, I'm okay. He wouldn't want me because he's going after these bigger white girls, okay? And I went, I'm a big girl, but my caramel skin saves me. I've never been so happy to be mixed in my life. I wouldn't blend in well. Yeah, good times. You did really well. You did really well. Oh, is it ad time? Hey, subby woobies. I was thinking fur coat. Oh, yeah. I guess on my wife's thighs. That's hot, right? I was thinking fur coat. Oh. Oh. Okay. He might occasionally like a darker roast. I'm just saying. I mean, yeah, but if he's making a skin suit, I don't think he wants a darker roast. It won't blend in. You'd be the inner lining. Ah, nah. Dang, I thought I'd be safe. I didn't think about that. A whiskey knee. Where I'm like a feed bag. Listen, if it was an old movie and back then Italians were people. Yeah. Nowadays he would for sure turn you into a lamp at least. Yeah, no. Now yeah. It was nice knowing you guys. Murder. Yeah. I have is it vitiligo? That's the oh, that one model has it. I don't remember her name for the life of me. But where you have the patchy, some darker and lighter spots mixed in throughout your whole body kind of thing. Yeah. I think it looks pretty. Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson also had it, right? Yes. Yeah. It's cute. Yes. I also remember, okay. So I'm sorry, it's just making me it's segueing into skin now. So now we're just talking about skin. There's this girl I went to school with. And I remember at one point she got made fun of for her freckles. Now she had like a heavy amount of freckles, like not like the subtle amount where like it's like very light and just on the bridge of her nose. Like, it was like all like her whole face. And I remember some people making fun of her for it. And I just remember how much I thought, she is so freaking pretty. Why would you make fun of her? Like, she's gorgeous. I remember she had something and like on like Facebook or whatever, and I remember going, "Hey, like, I don't really talk to you, but I just want to let you know that I've always thought your freckles were gorgeous and you were just so freaking pretty. Cool, thanks. Have a nice day. Don't talk to me." I didn't say that last part, but that's how I felt. I just like telling people they pretty. I'm like, "Hey, how you doing?" Plot twist, I was really trying to collect another wife. And then they scissored, and then they were roommates. I never messaged you, okay? A quick question, from what continent are you? America. But that's it. I measure in freedom units. Oh man. Cue the crying eagle. Yeah, if I could make that sound, I would. Whee! Ah! That's closest it's gonna get. What am I doing here? Highlights, highlights. The fuck is a kilometer? Hmm. Sorry, I forgot to tell my dad I wanted mashed potatoes. Okay. Tiki, I have a weird question for you. Okay, because my sister says I'm weird. Oh, I'm so curious. When you watch movies, animated or not, do you focus on the characters or are you looking at the details of the scenes? Ooh, okay. So it depends. So, okay, this is plot twist. This is where I end up being a weird. So I try to look at everything as a whole and my eyes will dart all over the place looking at different things unless I get hyper fixated on like one part because it's like really pretty or eye catching, whatever, right? But I try to look at everything, right? And then after I'm done darting around, when I watch the movie a second time, because I will, because if I really like a movie, I'll watch it like 10 times within a week. So I then when I go to watch it a second time, I will pick one character and I will hyperfixate whenever they're on the screen. I'll hyperfixate on them the entire time, whether they're in the background or not, because I like to see if they remember to make it seem like a lifelike situation, like things are still happening around the characters are focusing on. And so I'll hyperfixate on one character every single rewatch. So like K-pop Demon Hunters, like I was watching, but then like I was hyper fixating on like Mira, one of them, and Zoe and the other one, you know, etc., etc. Just so I could see any background reactions or funny things or silly things. That's what I do. I don't know if that's weird or not. So now I need to know what you do because you're saying it's weird. Depends if I like the characters. What continent am I from? I punch bald eagles with a fistful of fireworks and scream, "Do you know what freedom tastes like, bird boy?" Does that answer your question? That is not what I do. I'm very specific. Okay, when I'm watching movies, I'm looking at how the lights hit a surface, or I'm looking at clothes wrinkles. Oh, that's not weird. If depending on the movie, that is not weird. Okay, hear me out. Let me paint the picture. You're watching Rise of the Guardians with Jack Frost, and you're like, oh, ooh la la, he's so hot. But then you go, but there's other things to look at besides the pretty boy. What else can I look at? And all of a sudden, you're really looking at his clothes, and you're noticing you could see the stitching in the clothes, and you see little bits of snowflakes on his outfit. And it's like, if you're not really paying that much attention, you might not notice it, but then you really start noticing it. I'm with you on that. 100%, because after I've watched it a few times and I'm done hyper fixating on specific characters, the designs, etc., expressions, I will 100% go and start looking at like the outfits more. I'm like, okay, well, let me look at the outfit more. I totally will look at wrinkles. I've watched a movie with somebody and I've gone, ooh, they animated this well. Look at the way the cape is moving compared to the rotation of the body or the dress or any of that. I will 100% point that stuff out. I don't think it's weird. I think maybe your sister's just not an artist, so it's not really something that she thinks about. Okay. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that's how my animation professor would have answered that. Oh, hey. And when I said that, my sister was like, "So you don't watch the movie?" I'm like, "Well, yeah." It's like, no, it's like I get cut short on multiple parts. It's just there's nothing wrong with noticing like lighting or clothing. I mean, I've totally been like noticing if a lighting is done very beautifully in a piece, like in an animation. I'm like, wow, the lighting is done really well here. They did really good job of really setting the scene. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Rise of the Guardians is a good movie, such a good movie. I love Rise of the Guardians. Have you considered you might just be artistic? I'm glad you said that because my brother just calls me autistic. Oh my goodness. How to say you're an artist without saying you're an artist? Yeah, she doesn't get it. You're acoustic? I have theme music in my head. Yeah, what's your theme music sound like? Let me know. Oh man. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Mm. Right now it's a mix between K-pop Demon Hunters songs and Hamilton songs. Hey, whatever floats your boat. I approve. Oops. You're right, that is super artistic. I'd be like, how does a bastard orphan son of a whore show how it's done? I don't actually know any Hamilton songs. I was just like, all right. No chalarina, no chalarina, just a flat away. Another pain. You know, nothing not to say. What? Naughty. What? What did I do? I'll look it up right now. Okay, I'll look it up right now. I need to listen to the soundtrack and then watch the movie, not the other way around. No chararira, no chararira. Hi, hi, hello, Phelan. How are you? There's more than one way to enjoy media. You need to watch the adaptation, watch the original, then read the original. Oh. I guess it doesn't have to be in that order. I'm doing okay. Okay, well, you know, that's better than doing bad, I guess. See? Girl that lists things in the wrong order bit. Listen. Somebody tell me what order to watch stuff in, and then I don't know. Panic. And send me a link. I read light novels all the time. I mostly just read webcomics a lot. I haven't had the time to like get fully immersed in a book in a while. I feel like as my kid gets older, I run out of time more and more. To be honest, I think all you need to hear is the song Alexander Hamilton and you'll be hooked. Oh boy. Maybe. My son crazy. I'm assuming it's a musical. Crazy concept, I know. Should I make this a little stronger? Ooh, too strong. Girl got sunburnt. It is. Ah, who would have guessed? I haven't. I feel like I've seen not a lot of musicals. You know? I've seen like The Sound of Music and Grease. I don't know, Mary Poppins, The Wizard of Oz, but like I'm trying to think if there's any other ones that I'm like, what else have I seen? West Side Story. I remember that one. But I'm yeah, kind of at a standstill. Back to the combo. We in Europe. Well, I is not. Peanut just blew me a kiss and made the mwah sound. I'm dead. Oh, so cute. Oh. So cute. So cute. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That's not a musical, is it? I haven't seen that since I was like super small. I don't remember. Wait, we in Europe, we do not have casual racism. We got professional ranked racism. Oh boy. Let's not go too far though. We don't want to get the stream turned off, right? Okay, bet. No, we're not betting. No bet. Oompa. I guess they do have songs, right? Do you if there's any bit of singing in a movie, it's immediately musical. So I guess yeah, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is considered a musical. No, no, okay, I was not gonna. Oh, okay, okay. I'm watching you, gas mask. I'm watching you closely. No, I'm just playing. I don't. No, I'm fine. Someone said bet. Bet you didn't know I was gonna say banana. Let's see. Hamilton is a musical that introduced hip hop to Broadway. Oh, well, the original is. There are quite a few musical numbers in it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. How cute, so cute. There's the movie Hair. That is musical. I've never seen that. I was not interested. Um, I saw what was that musical called? The Heathers. I saw that one, but now I'm at a standstill. I don't know any other ones I've seen. Um, yeah, I got nothing. It's a steel trap up there, guys. And by steel trap, I mean I really just it goes in one ear and out the other, so I don't remember nothing. That's what I really mean. Yeah. Spider-Man on Broadway? That's not a thing, is it? There's no way. Cats. Oh, cats. Oh, no. I mean, I'm not saying cats is bad because I don't really know much about it. I just remember seeing like the people as cats thing and it was really creepy and I went, I'm good. I don't watch that. Rent, I've never seen Rent. Wicked, I've heard so many good things about Wicked, still never seen it. Phantom of the Opera. Ooh, Phantom of the Opera. That one I remember. Midnight. Little Shop of Horrors. Oh, yep. Rocky Horror Picture Show. I've seen it and I was like, okay, this is something. But Little Shop of Horrors, I remember. I remember when my school, well, one of the schools I went to, but the specific one I'm thinking of, they did Little Shop of Horrors. And the band teacher that nobody liked was the shop owner. So when he was eaten, instead of everybody like being like, oh no, the entire auditorium cheered. And I don't think anybody was expecting that. So yeah, good times. I've seen Wicked as well. Wicked. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. It was very briefly, it was a disaster. We don't talk about the cats remake. Who's ready for the next Wicked movie? Oh, is there more to it? Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark is the full name. I don't think I want to watch that. Jellicats? Do it again. I don't. What? What? The fact that they split up Wicked into two parts was diabolical. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, that's why I was confused. I was like, oh, there's more? Like they have a Wicked 2 play? That's what I thought. Okay, okay. So what I'm hearing is don't bother watching the movie right now until the next part's out. Because I have nothing to hyperfixate over, so I don't need to watch it. La, la, da, 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 da. No, that's not what you're hearing. What? What? In my bed. La 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 in my heart. You have homework. Hamilton, Wicked. Have you seen Vivo? Oh, Vivo. Yes, I have seen that. Because if you haven't, that's also on your list. I didn't even think about animated stuff. I was just thinking about like live action. Brain fart. Soundboard la da 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 da. I like the sample da 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 like the sample. Know your weakness, I can keep a secret. Yeah, go, go, go. Because for anyone curious, the full 2-hour play is on YouTube. Oh, oh my lord, the delicious meaty folds down there with the shade. Yeah. Okay, the guy who wrote the music in Vivo wrote the music in Hamilton. Oh, the more you know. I approve. I don't think I like this part right here that much. I think it's too much. Okay. Well, he stars in both? Oh, gotcha. Succulent meats. My parents about to bring home like so much good, yummy food. Your girl's about to get some delicious crab meat. I think there's something wrong inside my brain. Can't escape. Oh, wrong one. Want to run away. Feeling down, down, feeling down, down. On a highway, sleeping by day. That's probably good. Okay. We just gotta do the highlights for the hair, color the line art, and environmental shading. And then this should be pretty good. The stereo. Tiki, can I see that little gap with the small piece of booty show? Nah, I'm not zooming in on it. Get me banned. They're like, well, you kind of concentrated on too much. We know you're doing art and stuff, but like, ah, crazy. Mm, 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 mm. Save it for next community day. Oh my goodness. I should have selected the hair first. That would have been smart. Okay. Burn it down, burn it down. I see a memory of me is fading. Okay. Burn it down. Burn it down, burn it down. We'll do it again. Okay, almost done, almost done. Okay, now the real question is, how do we want to do the lighting? Hmm. Let's see. Hi, Tiki and others. Hi, not Criminal. Oh no, Crim is here. Hide your feet. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. Oh my goodness. Hi. I'll do it again. Hmm. Let me think here. Well, let's color liner first before I'll think about it in a second. Okay. She has a pair on her. Who's that supposed to be? This is Sky from Sky Above Me on Twitter. Ta-ta, ba-da-ta. Some art that needed to be rendered for a long time now, and I just, never finished it because I have a problem. Oops. Hmm. I'm here for the package. The package. I find it hard to believe that the people in this chat will sit and watch you draw a man with you with the same intensity that they watch you draw tits. I mean, listen, if people don't want to sit and hang out and watch me draw guys, it's fine. But I can't learn any other way besides just doing it. Oh, let's see. Oh man, look at the bulge on him and the nips. Oh my goodness. My plan was not to draw them shirtless. I was not planning to do that. Why not? Probably because I don't want to. You guys thought I was just gonna draw a bunch of men and just draw a bunch of different VTubers shirtless? What? You can't not sexualize the men? Wow. I mean, listen, it's fine when I'm like, because like the first thing we're gonna do is like do a study, and I'm just gonna kind of sketch a bunch of like male torsos. That's what I'm gonna go with. That's to start off with. But I'm also like, I don't really need to draw them shirtless. Plus, I don't want to have to draw abs if I don't have to. Hey, this is an outrage. Oh no, whatever shall you do? I mean, a good chunk of the stream is just us teasing Tiki, so that won't change. Facts. Look at how you have this nice lady sit up in this drawing. I mean, yeah. The shirt is clearly too small and no pants, but when it's a guy, what are you getting, a jacket? Well, let me clarify. This is an outfit she wore, so I was like, I'm gonna draw this one because I thought it was hot. But like with all the other VTuber art I did, I still drew all of them in their outfits, and that's what I want to do, keep drawing said VTubers in their outfits. So if the VTuber I picked is shirtless, they will stay shirtless. But if they're not, I'm not gonna make them shirtless. Nice art so far, thank you. Boo, equal rights sexualization, there it is. Doesn't want to draw abs. Draw Gojo 10 different times shirtless, 5 shirtless, 5 shirtless, and pantsless. Oh my goodness, I'm with Grim on this one. Oh my goodness. Someone commissioned Tiki to draw Abby Saja. Ugh. Draw their outfits on the floor while they're naked. I can't draw that. What? TT never draws women shirtless, so how is that fair? This is true. This is true. I do not do that. Look, if the men are in sexy poses while keeping their clothes on, I would prefer that over just standing there shirtless. Personally. Listen, what's more sexy? A guy with his shirt off or a guy in a button-up shirt with the sleeves or with the cuffs unbuttoned and they start rolling it up? Which one's sexier? I think I know what I'd rather look at, okay? I'm just like, yeah, you keep rolling that sleeve up. Okay. Draw them in their tidy whities. I love me some tidy whities, my goodness. Do books count as shirts now? No. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I'm not gay. Guy in gray sweatpants. It's all right. Second, I need something to make my imagination work. Tiki draws Walter White. Who? Wait, is that the oh, what's that show? I've never seen it. Make sure I'm not crazy here. Walter White. Oh. No, I don't want that one. Breaking Bad, that's what the show was called. No, I don't want that one. Thank you. Anyways, a little something peeking up. No. Tiki draw Walter White with abs and his tidy whities. I'm good. If a man is being clothed, it's gonna be the plain white tee for me. That's what gets you? Okay. You didn't watch Fixing Good? Breaking Bad. Okay, that makes sense. Walt, don't draw dudes. Walt, say my name. Say my name. Say my name. where a meth dealer cleans up his act and becomes a teacher repairing mediocre. Oh my goodness. I love that show. I'm just, I feel like y'all are on something right now. Oh my goodness. When he's hot, so she starts tugging on his shirt to get airflow, and the process is pulling his collar down, which shows off his collarbone. Oh, so he starts tugging. He starts tugging. Okay, I was like, you know, if she wants to start tugging on his shirt, I think at that point she could just do what she wants. If he's letting her, you know, he's like, all right, tug on my shirt and tug it off. You know, like I was like, what? That makes more sense when it's a he. Okay. Y'all thirsty though. Hmm. And then you watch the spin-off show, Don't Hear Lear. What? I'm not thirsty, I'm hungry. Well, that's not my problem. Go get some food. Jeez. Nailed it. Here's a question. Guys with hairy chest, no chest hair, or the thin hair trail heading south. I feel like I don't have a preference, to be honest. It's not really something I thought about. Kind of feel whatever about it. My mom would say no hair. My mom is like, ew, hairy guy. She's not like it. Let's see. Erp warning. Erp. And they start holding hands and they're too shy, so they just hold each other's pinky fingers. End of lewdness. Okay, that's kind of cute though. Harry chose every day of the week. Oh yeah, doesn't matter for me, but I do think it's so hot when a guy has a snail trail. What? Hair going from my chest to my nether, looking like a 70s shag carpet. Oh my goodness. Tiki, do you F with 5'4" minimum wage guys who watch VTubers? I mean, that's fine. Listen, the height and the amount of money they make is not the problem. The problem is if they're a good person I would like to associate and have in my life or not. Like, yes, lead my eyes. Okay, D's just thirsty. Hell yeah, man. You mean a treasure trail? A snail trail is what Tiki leaves on her chair when someone posts hands. Whoa! Don't call me out like that. Stop having nice hands and I won't be looking like that. Wait, what? Never mind, I'm out. Yeah, you know, you have a poopy personality. I'm not interested. I guess that sucks for you. We called it both out. We call it both out here. Oh, similar. Who's like, oh, it's Crim, by the way. I'm just such a piece. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna tell you what you are, but you know, if you're believe that and want to fix it, there's this great thing called therapy. We had the whole discussion as if you don't want to help yourself, though, it ain't gonna work. See? Tiki just wants a guy to pick Ellie up and spin her around and hear her giggle as she's spinning. Money is nice too. I mean, money's nice, but that is okay. That's another thing. Is it? This isn't. Calm down, boom arm. Okay, so this is something I'm gonna talk about. This is what I'm gonna talk about. Okay, I am so like iffy on people, right? And I'm a helicopter parent who's wants to be very careful who I bring into the life of my child, right? So I'm like, if I was dating somebody, right, I don't want to bring them into my child's life until we've been dating for probably at least a year. I don't want to be the kind of parent that brings men in and out of my kid's life, right? So we'd have to date for a long time so I know you're in it for the long haul, because how traumatizing would it be for a kid to have some guy who she may end up seeing as a father figure, and then we break up and she's like, and he just disappears. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what's going to happen. She's going to see whatever guy as a father figure. It's important to who you bring into your kids' lives. And so these moms that keep dating, and then introducing their kids to this guy, to a new guy all the time, they are not good mothers. That is not, I don't want to be that. I don't want to be somebody who does that. I don't need love so bad that I'd put my kid at risk. You know what I'm saying? My kid gives me all the love I need. Like, I don't need some guy. I need my kid to be happy, you know? So that's not a hot take. That's just a pet peeve. It grinds my gears. I just, ugh. Ugh. It's valid, right? Tiki, go to mama, try. Yeah, that trauma would F up any kid. Right. It was beautiful. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Nobody wants that. That's all. My kid needs to be in the, children need stability. They don't need hectic lives. They don't need confusion. They need stability and love. That's what kids need. So, and they don't need to be questioning themselves of, well, all these different men keep showing up. And, you know, what kind of example does that set for your kid, too, for their love life in the future? You know? Why is this up for that one? Ill. Being a good mother takes priority over being a good girlfriend. Exactly. Sucks to suck. And that's my other thing of like dating somebody. I would need somebody who needs to understand that my kid comes first and they are irrelevant compared to my child. Irrelevant sounds mean. Irrelevant sounds mean. But I'm just being, I'm going to be blunt about it, you know? I spun that every which way I didn't want to spin that except for the one I wanted. Goodness. I'm crazy. Okay. But yeah. I really hate when parents do that. Was the point to that whole thing. Mm, don't need dad of the week or month. Yeah, exactly. Power Rangers have monsters of the week. Single bad mothers have men of the week. Facts. Facts. That's a good mentality. I can say when I was a kid, I used to miss half missed for half a year a guy my mom used to date for like 2 to 3 years. Yeah, see my point exactly. There it is. Like, it's one thing when they're actually your kid's father. I mean, I'm not saying a dad, because I mean it happens all the time where a guy's like, I'm done, I'm not interested, I don't want anything to do with you or the kids kind of thing. It does happen, but it's less likely to happen than for a guy who's not even the kid's dad, to be like, okay, I'm done, and I don't want a relationship with you or the kid kind of thing. Hmm. Okay, sorry for my little tangent. I can't fathom someone not wanting to be part of their kid's life. I don't get it either. Like, okay, no matter what, I don't get it. I don't get it even more so after you've been in their lives for so much amount of time and then you're kind of just like, I want to go do my own thing. Like, how can you do that from someone you've actually gotten super attached to? That's a whole other thing. That's even worse, I feel like, than just not than showing up and then being like, okay, well, it feels like, what it gives me the vibe of? It gives me the vibe of those families who'd have a dog and then they get their kids a puppy for Christmas and then put the old dog in the shelter and get rid of it. It gives me those kind of vibes where something newer and shinier showed up, so you're basically tossing your kid to the side. You should have just never been involved in the first place if you're going to do that, because that's way more traumatizing than just never being there in the first place. Makes me sick. Disgusting human behavior. And let's not even get started on if the breakup becomes messy depending on the maturity of the guy. Exactly. That was a really good tangent. I kind of just go off sometimes. Depending, oh god, no, oh, ick, that's horrible. Yes, it's the same exact vibe. Now you bring it up, I never found out why they break up. I never thought of asking. I mean, you could if you wanted to. I just, ugh. The struggle. Hot take. Oh, here we go. Here we go. People have divergent evolution and have R/K selection too. R/K selection describes two contrasting life history strategies. R selected species produce many offspring with minimal parental care in unstable environments, aiming for high population growth rates, while K selected species produce fewer, well cared for offspring in stable environments, focusing on competitive ability. Wait, okay, so people have divergent evolution and have R and K selections. So you're saying some people do it for just popping out babies and some people do it for competitive thing. I mean, I uh hear me out. While I'm like, that makes sense for animals, I don't know if I'm really with it about people so much. I think, okay. Oh man. how do I say this? Give me a second. Let me think this through. As somebody who grew up in the hood, I think this is less of just breeding and not caring about your kids and more about I'm young and having fun, and I just want to sleep around and have a good time and don't use proper protection. So I don't really want to take accountability for all my kids. But what's great about my kids is that I'm getting child support from dad A, B, and C for kid 1, 2, and 3, and so on. This is less, this is just more of, I care more about how I want to live my life than how my kids' life should go. And I'm going to just set a bad example. Okay, the snail trail is not worth getting abandoned. Yeah. That's why there's kids who don't care about their kids sometimes. People aren't fish. Sorry, I abandoned you and the kid. I'm an R-type selection and need to make more kids to support the growth of humanity. I don't think that's exactly what Falling Floor is saying, but that's a funny way to say it, to be honest. Now is less words for dumb people. I work at lower rate because of different languages. Or else I have an ad. Oh, you guys got 5 minutes for the ad break. R-type makes more kids for birth rate. K-type takes care of them. Oh god, she's gonna name them. Don't. Nah, I didn't name anything. I'm just saying from what I've seen. Accountability. Honestly, though, some people just suck. Yep. The lack of accountability is part of the divergent evolution. I mean, yeah, but it's also, it's not like, it's not like bunnies, right? It's not like they're like, we need to reproduce. Let's sleep together constantly, you know? But, I mean, we're some of the few mammals that have sex for pleasure, not for reproduction. So I'm like, this is definitely more of a I just really want to get laid thing versus a reproduction thing. So yeah, that's just my thing. See, the reason, that reason right there is why I'm all in favor for mandatory DNA testing after birth. That's another thing too. Yeah, I don't know why that's not a thing. Mostly because there's been so many times where it's been like you find out you're not the father later, and it's like heartbreaking and traumatizing. You know? Like, absolutely not. Oh yes, there's plenty of those people. Yeah, Walter White with abs, please. Ew, why? You know, parental DNA tests are actually legal in France. What? Why? Man, I wish I was having sex for pleasure. Hell to the F yeah. Wait. Did I read that right? Parental DNA tests are actually paternal. Wait, no. Parental DNA tests are actually illegal. Like, you're not allowed to do them? Is that what I'm understanding? Are they allowed to do them or they're not allowed to do them? They're not allowed, right? You're not allowed to do it? The F? Tiki, can I just say, I know Mom and Papa Tiki raised you right and they are proud of you. Oh, thanks. Look at tidy whities. Oh my goodness. Lack of accountability goes both ways. It's just we kind of ignore parental, no, paternity fraud. Deadbeat dads are more frowned upon. Honestly, I don't know why deadbeat moms and dads aren't both more frowned upon. They both need to be frowned upon. There's such a thing as a deadbeat mom. It happens. Well, she was tied down. She had to carry that baby and she really needs to find herself. No, She needs to find herself into a mental ward. Get your act together for your child. They both should be frowned upon. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, because in France it's normal that people cheat there. What? What? Are you serious? That's a big thing there? Because somebody wouldn't be getting their child support checks if the man knew right out the gate little Tommy's and his son. That's how it should be. Figure out who the actual dad is that you cheated on and get the money from him. Do you want the official reason or the reason I think? Both. Because that would require accountability. I know a deadbeat mom. She has like 5 kids and is pregnant again. I also know a deadbeat mom. She's one of my aunts. She has 3 kids, 3 different guys, and does not have custody of any of them. And she's too busy doing her makeup to post pictures on Facebook all the time. So, yeah. And then I don't think she sees any of those kids either. This is why we don't have basically none of our family in our lives. They all suck. My parents were like, we don't want our kids around this, and we cut off family, you know? Let's see. She lives with her mom who currently has cancer. That's so messed up. Muted, but damn, what a topic to come in the chat. Oh, hi. Sorry. We're totally just I'm going off on tangents. I'm so sorry. That's so not okay there. Yeah. Disgusting. Yeah. For lunch I had a baguette and my wife's sister. Vive la France. Is that what? Is it really that big of a problem cheating there? That sounds horrible. Oh, ad break. Hello, my subby wubbies. Let me boop. Um Um, Give me a second here. Sorry, guys. Okay, sorry. Okay. Okay, where is it at here? But her makeup is trash too. I bet. I mean, I don't really look. I just knew that's what she was doing last time, and I went, cringe. The official reason is they do it for the good of the public. They think that the heartache finding out mama was a hoe and dad is too much for the truth. The actual reason is that the French do nothing right. Oh my goodness. Every hospital cuts their birth hospital bills by building a Jerry Springer stage for paternity tests. You are not the father. Nurses start yelling, oh! She's crazy. What I do? Because I called you subby wubbies. You don't want to be my subby wubbies? But yeah, that's crazy. So what I'm hearing is they're teaching people to not take accountability. Got it. So if you're not sure about the kid and you want to get a test, you have to go outside of France. That sounds crazy. I feel like legally people should be allowed to get a test and they have a right to know. That sounds nuts to not allow people to do that. You know what that's going to do? All that will do is encourage people to cheat because they're like, well, if I have a kid with this person, it's not like it's going to get found out anyway. The only way you'd be able to find it out is if the only way they'd be able to figure it out is if they like dated a completely different, or if they cheated on you with a completely different race and so the kid ended up being mixed. That's the only way you'd ever be able to tell. And that's a maybe, because mixed kids come in all shapes, sizes, and colors. So you never know. Sometimes they look mixed and sometimes they don't, you know? Funnily enough, I feel the same way with one of my relatives, even though she's putting on eyelashes that could put her in competition for the live action Cat in the Hat. Oh my goodness, it's funny. Jerry. They will actually prosecute you if you leave the nation to do a paternity test. What? That is crazy. That is freaking nuts. That is so nuts. I would not want to live there. I'm good. Absolutely not. So, like, if you wanted, let's say you're married, you have a kid, and then you have a feeling, but you can't get it tested, can you just be like, well, I want a divorce because I'm pretty sure this kid isn't mine. Because they said it's so people, it'll hurt less, whatever the BS reason is. Like, can you just say, I think that's what this is, and I, instead of wondering the rest of my life, I'm just gonna peace out? Like, what do you do then? Can they just be like, well, you can't get divorced over that? I don't. Mm. That is so stupid. I'm sorry. I'm going through it right now. That whole situation is just nuts to me. And I'm like, really? Let's see. By the way, the high estimate of false paternity tests in France is 25%. Oh my goodness. I guess even Twitch thinks I'm useless. Society keeps giving me join the military ads. Everybody's been getting them. Dad, did my sperm make it? French government, you can't figure that out. Now pay the bills. Cuckoo bird. Oh my goodness. You too? I know I looked Asian when I was first born, but around a few days later, my skin tone kicked in. Ink. Entire chat needs to enlist. Sorry, I've already ate all my crayons. Tiki would be a great military recruiter. I don't think so. I'd be like, listen, you're 18. Don't come in here. At least wait till you're 21 so you can have a drink. I hate that. Sign up for war. You could sign up at 18, but you can't drink or buy cigarettes. Crazy. Make it make sense. And I feel like 18 is still pretty young. I don't understand. Then you should divorce before the child is out, just in case. Right. That's what I'm like. I freaked out the doctor because I came out clean and blue. What are you, Avatar? I'm not talking about the last Airbender either. I'm talking about the blue people. Why were you blue? Were you not breathing in there? Mom was questioning me and my brother when we were born until she saw our melanin around our fingernails. Yeah, I think it's just how mixed kids end up coming out at times, or even just it seems like that with darker skin tones. It takes a little bit for it to kind of kick in at first. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just drying off. I don't know. I don't get it. We got weird skin. Got no clue what flares considering I have had a massive weeb phase as a teen. At one point I joked I looked Asian as a baby. I know I got no Asian in me. It was a joke. Also was starting to watch anime, so it was on top of my mind and it upset my mom. She pointed out, no, I look like a Native American baby. Now I feel that because so my sister so real life, I have large eyes, right? Which is perfectly fine, obviously. So in real life, I have large eyes. And then my sister and my dad have like kind of more slanted eyes, and that's definitely the Native American. So I got a phone and gaming monitor ad. I guess they want me to get new ones. Not false paternity test, false paternity. The highest but a Frenchman raising someone else's nut is around 25%. That's crazy. Sorry, I read it wrong. Yes. I knew that's what I thought in my head, but that's not how I read it. I'm sorry. Much more accurate now that I've seen more examples of them. Nod nod. Came out like a princess. And breathless. Oh, yeah, that's what I figured. Go die for the stockholders. The corporate interests must be protected. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. You guys are typing a lot. When my girlfriend gave birth to a black baby, she was like, it's an SS rarity loot box skin, honey, and I felt pretty good about that since I'm a gamer. Get out. Get out. Aren't you pretty pale? Kitten's pretty pale. Is a rough birth paler than your wall? We're not mixed though. The white black mixed. We were just super pale. Oh. Okay, so somebody ran out of toner printing you out. Got it. Or I guess we're low on toner. Oh, that got me in tears. Real life. My immersion. More reason to confirm Tiki is adorable. That's not what I was saying. Which I do have a teensy bit of name maker in me, so me looking that as a baby is legit. Yeah. Okay. Huh. I should probably finish this, right? And then we could do those 5-minute doodles. All right, all right. Probably a little strong right there. And then a little bit right here. Da, 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 da. Can you do something with a burial ground? What? What do you want me to do? It's interesting. I've had someone correctly identify me as Native American, which almost completely grew out of me as I got older and Europe kicked in. I'm so white. And having Scottish heritage by my hair. I have not had somebody correctly figure out everything that I am. I'm not even saying anything about it. This to me, you know, if you want to ignore not a criminal, go for it. Sometimes it's hard just to figure out what he's talking about. Same, I was riding the bus and this Native woman was like, you got Native in you? And I was like, there's no way you could tell. Who knows? I'm always like, I'm a mutt. I could not tell you what I have in me. I'm holding back a joke so hard right now. Thank me. Dad, thank you. You're the best. Thank you so much. Such an easy joke to make right there. Bork, bork. Such because the Native American is such a small percentage. How can you tell? Facts. I have the face of a pre-Hispanic totem, and I'm sure about my heritage. If any Native American wants to do something with my burial grand or ground, let me know. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Ground. Sorry, you're fine. Or are you? I've got like a job, not enough to do anything, sadly, other than long for that way of life. I don't know how much I have in me. Couldn't tell you. I mean, enough to be noticeable, but I don't know. Wrong layer. Ugh. Like, I need to get a good cough out. I'm feeling it kind of. The phlegminess is kind of gotten worse. I'm gonna just. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Sorry. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna sit here and do it. Okay. Let's just put the towel away. Hello, Raiders. Hi, I'm TikiTorchies. I'm a Red Panda VTuber, and you came into me doing some art of Sky from Sky Above Me on Twitter. I kind of basically, it's mostly finished. I want to do a couple other little things to try out. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you to Just Wrestling Fan for the follow as well. Thank you. Eee. But how was your stream? Did you have a good time? What does it say you were doing? Tales of the Shire. Ooh, is that fun? It's on my Steam wish list because I was like, I'm not really a cozy game kind of girl, but I was like, maybe, you know? Drawing fat. Okay, well, you don't gotta say it like that. And like I said, super. Ah. Hey yo, hello, Ginger Ninja. See, hi. Why would I lie to them? But yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you're lying. I think if they have eyes, they figured that much out. That's all I mean. Let me try putting some. Let me pull the tablet back up. Put some bounce light on the other side. Some nice blue. Love me some snow. Snow's great. Drawing some buksam. Wait, what? Bazumbas. Hey yo, hello, hi. Hey yo. It was lovely. Hope you're having a lovely stream so far. I am. Just kind of chilling. Well, wait, you're drawing that? I drew this. Yes. I am arting. Drawing mountful memories. I can't stand you. You guys are dumb. Oh my goodness. Okay, I like this like kind of light bluish kind of bounce light. That looks nice. Just gonna soften it a little right there. And then put a little bit of a thinner hard line. Yeah. This is the screen went up real fast. Wait, I'm sorry. And you're a red panda. I am. Yes. Wait, you want to see my tail? Fully loaded calcium cannons. Amazing Ariel was, oh my goodness. As I learned about various focuses they had, living alongside spirits, healthy relationships with the world, some of their beliefs, I feel an ache that the balance is gone. We're all perfect. No, I get that, but there's something about it that makes me feel my current life is missing quite a bit. I look for that balance. Same when I encounter a lot of Celtic stuff. I almost physically hurts knowing how much we have lost has been lost slash twisted. Oh, gotcha. My friend Panda says you're cute. Hey guys. Their friend says I'm cute. And thank you for the follow, Dashi. Thank you. GQ. OMG, I would die face first to that flu. Alright, let me put it away. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, Ard. I see why Kitten loves and recommends you. Because I talk out of my butt. She likes that I do that. Not quite that way. Start training in the arts and blessing your burial ground so I can come back after I die. Shing, you can just ignore criminal. Or I live by the res. It isn't anything like that. Let's see. That's a sentiment so many of us share here because how fluffy it is. E1 Panda. Wait, are you the panda friend? Hey, so you think I'm cute? I'm just playing. I'm sorry. Yo. Tiki has a pretty big butt. Why are you talking about my butt? I mean, you're not wrong. Tiki's such a tease, putting away her tail. I mean, did I put it away? Is that as a tease thing? Or is it just because it's really big and obnoxious so it takes up the whole, like, screen? You know? Big and beautiful. Big and beautiful. Hi. Okay. Last parts. The little highlights. And here. On the hair. Here underneath. And here. Almost done. Maybe a little bit right there. Oh, and here. How long ago? Let's see. It was lovely. Ta. Hope you have a love. No, I read that. Sorry. Wait. Well, wait. You're drawing that? No. Where am I? Why is my chat all the way up? What happened here? Stupid chat. Not you guys. Like the application. Chat. You great. You're great. I realized what I said here. Why must there be so much hate? Because people forgot how to love. That's what's happening. Because people suck. Facts. We're in a time where people have decided hate is more important than love. I'll say that much. Let's just love each other. See? People suck. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys drop them. Lurk, enjoy your stream, Tiki. Of course, have a good lurk. Give me some love and dab butt. I mean, what if dab butt also wants to lurk? Fear banks off ignorance, ignorance banks off lack of curiosity, potential solution. Let kids make friends with people that don't look like them. Yeah. Let kids be kids. Mm-hmm. No, let's see. I will say though, it's not as simple as that, but it would make some good goals with that in mind. Yeah, yeah. I'm up. Don't want to disturb chat anymore. Take care of yourself. Okay, I'll take care of myself. You have a good rest of your night. Everything's fine. Mm, mm-hmm, mm, mm-hmm, This part of the liner got a little right there. Boop. Thinks he doesn't feel it, but thank you, of course. Okay. That's better. Let's talk about food. Yeah, what are you guys having for dinner tonight? You know what I'm having? I'm having steak and scallops and crab with some mashed potatoes. Yeah. La, 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 la. I think that's what I'm having. Unless they're out of scallops, then I won't be having the scallops. But then I'll be really sad and might cry. Tiki asks question, immediately tells what she's having. What's wrong with me doing that? Listen. It's really good to ask a question and then answer it as well. So you're engaging in conversation. What's wrong with saying that? What? Also, it helps, you know, like, okay, for people, tips and tricks. If you are somebody who wants to start streaming and you have a hard time, like you feel like you can't like just talk and talk about random things throughout the whole time, because people tend to prefer a stream that's a little more engaging with whatever you're blabbing about, and people are okay with quiet times, but some people don't like it to be quiet all the time, you know. So if you have a hard time engaging with chat, it's really good to ask a question, then answer the question yourself, and then you can keep talking, and then it'll segue into something else, and all of a sudden you're blabbing for a freaking hour. It's a good thing to do. It's how people keep themselves talking a lot. In like seminars and stuff too at points. That's a whole lot of words. What do you... I'm sorry, would you prefer for me during the stream to just not talk at all? What do you want from me, dad butt? Three-course meal is having a whole meal herself. I mean, I gotta eat, don't I? She'd be proud of me. Just casually having my effing dream death meal. You should be ashamed. Should be, but I'm not. Hot dog and ramen. Tiki hits us with the F. Listen, there's nothing wrong with hot dog and ramen though. I don't even know. That was insane. I don't want to talk about food anymore. What? You know what I want? I don't know. You already got the bob cut, so there's not really much you can ask for, right? I'm a simple man, and they're like, I'm gonna need you to teach me that, because even after 4 years, I'm still struggling with keeping up convo without going without someone to bank off of. I mean, sometimes that part is where it's like sometimes it helps to have someone to bank off of, and so like that part kind of doesn't help, but also sometimes it's nice to just be quiet too. So it's kind of, because I mean there's times where we have like real quiet moments of stream and I'm like, oh, I can catch my breath for a second, you know. But I don't know, like, okay, so like we're gonna use the what are you guys having for dinner example. Okay, so I was like, oh, what are you guys having for dinner? Okay, and then I answer my own question. I'm going to be having A, B, and C. So I said steak with scallops, mashed potatoes, and some crab legs, right? Okay. So then I can segue into, now, while I don't really like fish very much, for some reason I've been really craving scallops. But I don't really like cooked fish. Then I can segue into, but I'm really loving sushi. Oh, did you guys hear about this thing where there's been a lot of parasites in sushi recently because of how much of the fish is in a farm versus freshly caught? You know, you just keep segueing. Which actually what I just talked about with the sushi is something that I was recently talked about. My parents like saw some news story thing about it and showed it to me. I was like, oh man, I like sushi though. No. So yeah. So yeah. But yeah, that's basically what you kind of just do. You try to segue off of different things that you talk about. And it doesn't always work, and it doesn't always have to. And you don't have to keep constantly talking 24/7, but you know, it helps. If I went too long without your voice, Tiki, I think I would give up on life. What were you doing the past 3 months I was gone then? Just curious. I did not have all caps on. Let's see. Oh, you wanted the swimsuit. Mm-hmm. I remember boiling a hot dog in the ramen broth as a kid. Good stuff. That sounds like such a high meal. Wonder if I have hot dogs. Stop it. Stop repeating it. It hurts. You'll be fine. I have nothing. I'm eating dirt and BS for dinner. Well, I had to go to the hospital a lot for one. So there's that. See? But yeah. So it's just segueing. And then, you know, even if somebody like you segueing and just yapping, it might engage somebody to want to talk about whatever it is you're talking about, but it doesn't always work out. And then you kind of just chill with what you're doing. And then for me, I'm just doing art the whole time. So it's like, what am I going to talk about? But if it's like a video game and you're just talking about different things in the video game, like, let me think about a video game. Like, I'm playing Ori and the Blind Forest, and it's like you haven't gotten a lot of power-ups, and you're like talking about what you really like in Metroidvanias, and like, I really like when they have this, this, and this in Metrovanias. I'm assuming this is going to happen in this game, but this is my first time playing it. You know, when I played Hollow Knight, they ended up having a double jump this far into the game, but once you got it, you were able to re-explore so many places, and I found so many new bosses, you know, stuff like that. More segueing. Also, this is done. I don't think I'd add anything else to this. Oh, yeah. The power of the segue. Okay, let's do new because I know I have 2 5-minute doodles to do. Okay, so now the question was, you know what? I was supposed to BRB for a second. I might do that here now since we don't have a raid. Tiki, you should start selling a class. For what? Selling a class of what? Feet pics? You know? Like, can we get an uncensored version of this one on your Patreon? I don't have a Patreon. Get out of here. Thank goodness this isn't No Nut November. Some people would fail after saying that. Oh my goodness. All right, let me go do my stuff then. Yeah, no. How about the art class? Oh my goodness. Okay, actually, you know, let's we're gonna sit on this for a second. Burb. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee and cough this last thing out because I'm dying here. Yeah, 2 seconds. Okay. Hi, guys. Ugh. Ugh. I see that you redeemed head pads, Deb, but it doesn't work no more, does it? Hmm. Okay. I still got what I wanted, yeah. Huh. The throne link sent me to a 404. Did it really? Didn't send me to one. Let's see. Still got what I wanted. I was doing really well. Survived until the final week. A friend said, "Hey, check out TikiTorchies. She makes art you might like." I did like the art a bit too much. Not only did I fail, and I sprained my wrist. Yeah, just as creator doesn't exist for me. Does it do that for anybody else? Worked for me. Okay, then I think it's just you. Plot twist. Throne went. Yeah, that guy. We're gonna ban him. He's not allowed to be here. It's not like there's much on the list anyway. It's like all. I'll fully admit they're all expensive things for me to try to upgrade my stuff. So it's not a big deal anyway. Spare my list. I'm living with CT. Oh my goodness. Worked for me. Oh well. The mere mention of her name triggers an instant reflex in my head. Oh my goodness. Dummies. Throne knows I'm broke as hell. That dang. All right. All right. So 5-minute doodles. Okay. So the first one, I'm supposed to be drawing Rosie. Let me take a little screenshot. $85 for controller. Sheesh. Facts. Facts. I agree. Honestly, hear me out. I think I'm gonna just take that off. That's reminding me. I should just take that off. Delete. Sure you want to delete this gift? Yeah, I do. Don't do it till you keep it up. No. Why would I want somebody to buy me something I will never use? Or you take it off the controller. I'm not gonna say I'd never use it. That sounds crazy. Sorry. At some point in my life, I would, but you know, it's kind of like I just haven't had time to even play on my Switch. You know, so it's like just kind of sitting there looking at me. Someone says torch the other day, and I'm a little bit leaked out. My goodness. Be shameless with it? No, I'll be shameless with other parts of it. The stuff I really need, not the stuff that is like not that big of a deal. Why are you wearing a controller? Not wearing. Just I don't need a controller. She's introduced Doodle, but I'll forget. Oh boy. Okay. So she has like a lot of hair, and I'm gonna do my best here, but yeah. And then let me just do a double little check here. Okay. Sorry, I was doing my CPU temperature stuff. Okay, let me get the timer up here. Okay. Da-da-da. Mm, okay. Oh, hi. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Here, give mommy a second. Somebody just came home, guys. Wait, we gotta wait on the doodle. Come here, baby. Hi.
Yeah, hard to keep. Party and play go and did have fun.
You had fun with the tea party?
They have fun with tea party.
And you had a good dinner? Did you come here, come here, come here, come here, come back, come back, come back. Did you have steak for dinner?
Steak at the dinner.
Yeah. Do you want to say hi to everybody? Want to say hi to chat? No. She's been acting real shy lately. She has not been wanting to say hi to people. We're not going to play with that in here. It's going to be loud. Can you take that to your room, please? One second, guys. She ran away. She doesn't even want to say bye to you guys. Sorry. Steak for dinner. Ellie's eating better than me. That child eats really good. She likes steak. She likes brisket. Okay. All right. Okay. Brisket, bro, end me. Oh man. Okay. Okay, I'm actually gonna cry, eat like an ant. Yeah, Ellie eats like a bottomless pit. So, oh, is she back again? Oh, welcome back, baby. Are you? Oh, you can't get your tablet? Hey, 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 hey. You know, you didn't give me a hug or a kiss. You were just so. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I love you so much.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, I love you. Okay, bye, baby. Mwah. Okay. She came here to get her tablet. She like tried to sneak in. It didn't work. That's okay. When my friend's kid comes over, he doesn't want to eat as that means less time to play with me then. Oh, it's cute. Okay, let me start this timer over. She must have seen you talk about feet. Dang. Wait, what? Deej, you make Ellie hate us? Why are you blaming it on Deej? Ellie couldn't comprehend my bottomless urge for toes. Ellie's a genius. She's pretty smart. She's pretty smart. I'm standing in front of you. Need some. Oops. Didn't mean to zoom out. Nailed it. You ain't gonna have homie slander in this chat, yeah? No homie slander. Okay. I drew that ear so funky. I don't know what I did here. What the? Hmm. Remind us TL stream ends now or half hour or hour since we have rollover from Wednesday. It ends in an hour and a half, right? Because it's about to be 7. Yeah, about to be 7. We end at 8, but we're gonna go an extra 30 minutes for the rollover from Wednesday. I drew that eye too big. Enough room for the other one. All right, see y'all later. Oh, bye. So I can't keep up with chat when I'm doing this. This is some slanted eyes. That's okay. There's this cool thing called the liquefy tool. Whoop. Something like that. Okay. It's fine. My timer's still going. I don't know what you're talking about. In my defense, Ellie was also in here, so clearly I need a little extra time, right? You know, I'm realizing that I have a picture of the cat ears and not her horns. So that part kind of sucks. I think she has horns that curl back. Oh no, I don't remember. Is she still streaming? Yes. Right? Nope. No, please, please. Okay. Oh, the horns aren't showing there either. Oh yeah. Well. Okay. Okay. Can I find is the oh, okay. No, I took a when I took the screenshot. Okay, the horns were in the video. Okay, okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Nailed it. Question mark. I think my only big complaint is I made the eyes a little too. She's got big eyes, so I made them a little too slanted, slim. I don't know what to call it. Okay. Oh, we're about to take an ad break. Ooh, Bushu. Hello, hi, Bushu. Having an email to the horns. Oh yeah, she has a little halo, right? That's kind of important. Okay. The Riz one's funny. I love that. Okay. Well, that was in kind of 5 minutes, right? Close enough. Maybe I should just add a little so somebody doesn't think I'm just drawing some nude lady. The Riz one's my favorite. It's pretty funny. Okay. I will take a screenshot of this, put in the Discord here. I'm just gonna move the nose slightly. Boop. Oh man, it's freaking, we got a raid. Oh yeah. Panic. Is this all? You guys did not do a happy birthday read. Is I cannot stand you. I just, man. Hey, chatters, I just want to let you know if she lied to you and didn't tell you the truth, it is not actually my birthday. The audacity. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. My birthday is May 2nd. But hi, Raiders. I'm TikiTorchies. You came in at the end of my 5-ish minute doodle, which was probably closer to like 7 minutes, but yeah. Let me just put this in the Discord real quick. I had all caps turned on. Rosebell. Okay. I still have all caps turned on. How did I do that twice? Whatever, I'm gonna leave it. But hi, I'm TikiTorchies. I'm a Red Panda VTuber, and today, okay, let me close this. Actually, no, I'm not gonna close it. I have to do one more 5-minute do. But today we were actually working on this, but I finished it. So now it's so now I'm gonna start working on rendering out this piece, but we're gonna do one more 5-minute doodle here first. So finish to this. Now I'm gonna work on this. So, hey. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream, Izza? Who's responsible for this? It's her mega birthday, McGinnis. No, she's just shy. Don't lie. Why are you always lying? It's so crazy. I never like it. Stand, yeah. Rendering so nice. Thank you. It was good painting some sub art. Well, if you want to share anything like a social art you've worked on recently or what you're working on stream, yeah, you can 100% go for it, girl. Yeah. Yes, give us the masterpiece of Guinevere. Yes. I'm excited to make this a whole thought out piece and not just what it is right now. But yeah, but next 5-minute duel first, right? Oh no, the ads! I forgot an ad was about to happen. I should have paused it. Son of a mother's lover. Well, while they're in agile, guys, subby whuppies. Ay. Okay, we pull the tablet back up. A mess. Okay, hear me out. I don't want to listen to this. It's playing random music right now. But it was just so, that song's been heard so much, I can't do it right now. I'm gonna learn get dinner. Have a fabulous B-Day, Tiki. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Izza. Hi, Mom. Hi, Champ. You know, I think I might have saw you here like while I was doing that 5-minute doodle, and then I got a little distracted. But hi, how are you? That or I just completely missed it. I did miss you. I'm so sorry. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. As for a manager fade. What? This is not a Karen haircut. Is it? Somebody let me know. Somebody let me know. All good. I'm playing the finals right now. Dude, I love the finals. But let me clarify. I love the finals. My favorite thing to play was Bank It, but I only played melee. So I would just run around with a sword constantly. Well, now since they took Bank It out, I'm like, what am I gonna do with my life? So I play the team deathmatch, and that's kind of it. And I also still run around with just a sword. I was running around with a gun for a bit, and because I don't do good with guns, but I started getting pretty good with it. And then I was like, I want to go back to a sword. I really miss it. So I went back to a sword, and I'm like having so much fun. Yesterday, I was playing, got into the team deathmatch, and somebody on my team goes, they said, oh, how did they say it? They said, Tiki, I just want to let you know that I reported you for hacking nice walls. Or they said nice wall hacking, Tiki. I reported you. I hope you get banned. And then they left the game because they ended up being on our team and I was kicking their butt in the last game. And I'm like, I just was like, what? The audacity. The audacity, but also like, what a great compliment. I'm doing so well that you think I'm wall hacking. And let's talk about this too. There's times where I'm playing like or when I'm playing like my light class that I'm doing like the sword thing, and I will have like 30 kills, but I also will have like, I don't know, 20 deaths. If I had wall hacks, you think I'd have a lot less deaths because I'd see the enemy coming and can run away. Like what? Tell me you're bad without telling me you're bad. Saw you playing yesterday. I was like, sounds banger, and started playing. I enjoy the game. It's fun. Saw me play. Do I have you on Steam? Oh wait, or is it Discord? Is it Discord that's saying what I'm playing? Who knows right now? I never know. I never know. Freaking always up in the air. Oh, Area. Oh man, I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for the. I really appreciate. Thank you. Get good, scrub. Ah, yeah, facts. Good. So they're coping. It showed it on Discord. I don't know. I don't have you on Steam. Oh, it showed it on Discord. Okay. I wonder why it did that. Hear me out. Not to like, complain about it. I have it. So I had it so it never showed my activity on Discord because I didn't want it to. So I went through it, and every single game that it was showing, I went and toggled so it wouldn't show me playing it. So I'm kind of like, oh, it showed it. So that's kind of annoying. Yeah, it shows that it shouldn't toggle detection. Maybe I just gotta turn it on and off again. I don't know. Who knows? Okay. At Rosebell 3 point, I hit enter and I'm like, you know what? I'm not typing it again. I typed it wrong so many times. Okay, so we got another 5-minute doodle to do. The next 5-minute doodle was, I don't even know. I had it up here. Walter White with abs. So strange, but all right. And I just got an, oh, Jiwoo, hi, how are you? It's nice to see you. Drop Rosebell as a panda. I might as well just do the other Rosebell one and then do the Walter White abs. Okay. Dang it, all the Rosebell doodles say, well, it is her debut stream, see? So that makes sense. Okay, hi, hello, yes, hi, morning. Is it morning for you? What time is it for you? I think it was Rosebell with abs and tidy whities. It was definitely not Rosebell. It says Walter White, unfortunately. Are you awake? Rosebell debut? Valid. Obey me. The mountain range on my left side brain. All right, so we're gonna do the other Rosebell one because she's already up on the screen, so why wouldn't I? Both of my eyes. Where's my timer? There's my timer. Okay. Yeah, let's have it. Let's go. Okay. Anytime of okay, so now I gotta draw Rosebell as a panda. I feel like I'm gonna make her look completely different. Okay, wait, let me think. Kind of like that. Maybe. And then the smart thing would have been to undo, keep the sketch of the head and the face underneath, and then just draw the panda pieces on top. That's cheating. I know. I wouldn't do it. Or would I? But I won't do it. I won't do it. I'm just thinking about it. I won't do it. I'm the danger. I'm the one with knockers, Rosebell. Did she actually say that? It's not surprising, actually. Oh. A red panda or panda panda? Oh, I was thinking like a red panda that had rose bullets. Oh, red panda, red panda. Okay, that changes everything. Not everything. Not everything. Okay, wait. Was doing a bra bit. Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. I drew the eye really big again. Why do I do this? No, I'm not ready. Oh, okay, good. Sin Beam, thank you for the ball. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, should I do like the same face markings I have for the red panda part of this? Why does that nose look so weird? Because I drew it weird. That's why. Stupida. Wish me luck. I'm in the finals of a ranked game. Oh, yeah, good luck. I don't play ranked. No, then it might look like I'm warping her with me if I put the face markings, actually. So we're just gonna do... Okay. I gotta flip this. My arm. Okay, we'll just do... No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Like this, right? I guess I'll keep the halo. And something kind of like... Nope, I did that wrong. Okay, something kind of like that, question mark? See. So like cherry dresses as rose belt. Okay, that would be cute though. Okay. There, good enough. I'm not here to impress. See? I mean, I don't know what else I'd add. Pale. Okay, there. Not good enough. Cheek markings. I'm a little. I mean, I could. The only thing is, I might make it look like I'm morphing her with me, but if you guys think it'll look fine, I could just add that. It's not that big of a deal. You know, I need to see some other Red Panda VTubers and see if they do cheek markings. Or if I'm the only, like, little freaking Princess Mononoke looking knockoff. Like the Wish version. Okay, let me take a screenshot. And let me drop that in the Discord for you guys in a second. My dad's in here, so he wants to see how my temperatures are. Oh, this one. Okay, this is where it's at right now. It's gotten a little warmer. Probably because my door was closed. Okay. But it's not bad, no. Okay. Before though, the temperature wasn't at this 38. It was at like 30. It was at 30 this morning for a while. And then it's just slowly gotten up to like 38 for the liquid temperature. Quick, someone dropped $250. That was not the intention here. Oh my goodness. Normal bag of tea. Okay. What is this tea? Oh, milky oolong. Okay. Do we need more? Okay. And then our bag of hazelnut vanilla chai. Oh my goodness. Guys, so if you weren't here earlier, you didn't hear, but my family went on a day trip and they went and had like did proper tea where they did tea party and stuff and picked up some tea to take home. I'm gonna sniff this right now, okay? And oh man, that smells amazing. You guys want a cup right now? Look, I've been thinking somebody has a problem. Me? Somebody has a problem. I do not have a problem. That's good tea. That's why it's Ellie's favorite. Here you go. Oh man, it smells amazing. I can smell it. You're welcome. Just off cursory glance, I saw one other VTuber with markings. However, they were white. See, if mine were white, they'd probably blend in a little bit. Sounds more like. Yeah. Hi Papa Tiki. Oh, he left. Sorry. I should have told him you said hi sooner. Fluffy ears. First panda VTuber I can think of is May-chan. Okay. Is this where I'm gonna have to Google it? I already took the screenshot. What am I doing, girl? Go. What you doing? Okay, copy image. Rosebell but red panda. Okay. And I think we have one more 5-minute doodle, but we'll get to in a second. It was 30F. She's a zombie. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they bend on her model. They bend on her model, but they're still there. Bend? Okay. I gotta look up. Okay. Blend. Oh, they blend in. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I really didn't want something that blended in. Plus, I really just like face marking stuff. I don't know what it is. Was it? I'm gonna look up Red Panda VTubers. All right, images. Hey, shout out to look up Red Panda VTubers, and I'm within the first line though. Okay, wait, let me just quickly glance at this. I don't think there's anything bad in here, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Let me drag this over here. You guys can look too, right? It's part of the fun. I gotta add a source for, wait, display capture? Is that what I'm looking for? Display Cintiq. And then hit okay on that. Okay, wait. Let's whoop and whoop, whoop and whoop. Oh, something like that. Okay. Wait, that's a display capture. I needed to capture the window. Wait, I didn't think that through. Window capture. Let's try that again. Okay. Oop, this one. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna move it all the way down the bottom. Right there. Okay. And then delete this one. Okay. And shrink this a little bit so it's not like my stupid big body's blocking everything. Okay. And then if I just do it like this, but then shrink it like that. Oh no, I'm not on within the first line anymore. Dang. Oh well, sucks to suck for me. Okay. And then I can make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, where's I at here? Now Drew can show Rosie the two doodles. Oh my goodness. My two faves here. Me and who? Hi, Dad. Then Ice Boom. Oh, I don't think I told you, Kitten, I'm getting full body art. Oh, I totally told Kitten. Okay. So. Now let's look through these Red Panda VTubers because I'm curious. I'm stupidly curious, okay? Curious how many may or may not have face markings. How about two? I'm gonna move the window capture for this over top of the chat just for this. Okay. All right. See, obviously no face markings. I don't see any there. Or there. Oh, that's all the same one, but I didn't know if they updated it. That's all the same VTuber. This meme's on point though. At least they're kind of making another one red and just this is the first step to accepting the top one, right? That's the only part about it that's on point though. But like they're almost there. They're almost right. Okay, let me see. Ooh, that makes it easy. I could just look at that, but it's fine. Hey guys, this one has markings. I'm just playing. Okay. Can I make this a little bigger? Oh, this is not. Oh, wait. A little bit bigger. That one has some tiny markings. Hey, this one has markings. I don't really see. Oh, is this the one with the white markings that you're talking about? Yeah, they do blend in a lot. That's okay. I think of face markings. First character that comes to first character I think of is Zell from Kingdom Hearts. Such a booty. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't notice them in the other pictures. That's how light they are. Yeah, that makes sense. She's really cute though. Ooh, this art of her is really cute. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Okay. But yeah, it doesn't seem like any other ones really do the face marking thing. Am I just a weirdo? Okay. So like My face markings is supposed to like, because if you look at this one, it all just blends in. It's supposed to simulate the like these parts right here. That's why I drew it like that. Or like right there. Ooh, or like on this one right here, right here. That's kind of like what I was going. Oh, you can't see it. My big head's in the way. Uh, there. It's supposed to simulate like that. You know what? You guys don't even need to see all of this on that side. Let me just and then I can make it a little bit bigger. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. So or like that one. I don't know. That one has face marking. Sorry, okay. The joke's over. The joke. Well, that big derpy face is there. Now the joke's over. Yeah. That's what I was going for, but it's okay. I guess I'm just the odd one out. That's okay though. Oh, this one is. There for I. Mr. Misty Eye, there for I. Can you save my heavy dirty soul? Yeah, so I found a couple. Not exactly the same, but that's so cool. Hey, this one. I mean, that's a PNG tuber and it's for sale, so it's a little different, but yeah. But free toe. Oh, it's very blurry, but imagine it, okay? All right, now we're done looking. Okay. I love that you're the odd one out. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. I'll only acknowledge Tiki as my red panda. I mean, you know, we can acknowledge the other ones too. That's okay. I mean, Champ's look, you guys see Champ? That's my baby. I drew their VTuber. You know, he's a red panda. See? Can you save my heavy dirty soul? You are a weirdo, but that's not what. Why you gotta call me out like that? Twinsies? Ugh. Ah. He's in the first Panda VTuber I found, but you are always going to have a personal space in my heart. Ah, so sweet. So sweet. Yeah. Okay, I'm good. Sorry. I'm good. Oh, fine. I guess I can acknowledge Champ as well. So passive aggressive. Oh my goodness. Can you save my heavy dirty soul? Can you save my heavy dirty soul for me? Oh yeah, May. This other red panda VTuber, I forgot. She has like a lot of really cute stickers and plushes and stuff like that. Sorry, it just dawned on me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I would say Soul will replace that thing with a giant Pop-Tart years ago. Oh, food sounds so good right now. I just want to on everything. Okay. What was this other feminine dude? I was supposed to draw Walter White with abs. I'm going to tell you right now, that's not going to be a nice drawing and it's going to look really funky. Okay? Tiki, 1 or 2? What are you like? What is it? My optometrist? Is that what they call it? The eye doctor? My eye doctor? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? I'm gonna probably go with 2. Sure, 2. Hmm. Let's see. I honestly might go and make myself bull rock. Actually, that might just turn into a will. PRB. Okay, go for it. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you for your participation. I don't know what I participated in, but okay. Okay. I have to make this guy with abs. This is gonna be really weird. Help me decide what I'm playing. Oh. Okay. Do I have a good reference here? Sure, that works. Okay. Start the timer. I'm gonna make these look like the stupidest looking like abs ever. They're gonna look really dumb. I can tell you that right now. All right, gotta head out, but have a good rest of your stream. Of course, champ, you have a good rest of your night. I'll probably have another update for you soonish. Maybe. Well, line art kind of takes a while. Plus, I gotta kind of make everything mold together. So it's gonna be a whole thing. But yeah. Oh, my timer started. Ah, ah, I was too busy dancing. Okay. Like, I don't. This is so weird. There's like one of these like in the related pictures where he's like wearing some like hazmat suit looking thing. So I'm about to just. This is his hazmat suit. Take your time, but I will be holding my breath, of course. Just casually drawing this guy. This is so weird. Oh. I don't know if this guy just is eyes aren't just very wide open or he's just constantly squinting. He's an older guy, so I gotta give like. I don't draw wrinkles really. Not like this. Um. Oh, this looks so dumb. It's not even that done yet. Stuff like this makes me want to not do 5-minute doodles. So bad. Oh, something like that. Okay, what do I do with this? The arms. Man, I want to do like the Greek statue thing and just not draw arms. Uh, I drew the head really far forward from the body. Well, too far forward. I don't know what I'm doing. That's another thing. Ask me to do 5-minute doodle when I'm bad at drawing, guys. Gotta figure out how to connect these. Ugh. Can I just do like the Final Fantasy VII like old PlayStation like nailed it? Oh my goodness. Oh, he can break my at any time. Wait, what? Ew. Ew. Okay. Can I just do like the abs? When Pete came back, this is already cursed. It is. It is. It's so bad. I didn't say how formed the 6-pack had to be, right? So, there. Pretty sure I made the torso way too short compared to the size of the head, especially. I'm gonna just like casually just shrink that a little bit. Yep. Yep. Okay. I don't want to look at this anymore. That has to be in this. There's no way that can't be in this. Like I I ask again. Why? Uh-oh. That was weird. Okay, take my screenshot, please. There we go. Walter White with abs with a lot of question marks. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, by the way, bonus gift subs are active for every 5 gift subs. Oh, that's cool. Is that how that works now? That's how that wait, so that's how they're doing September this year instead of the percentage off. They're just gonna do that. Every 5 gifted subs is 1 extra gifted? Huh. Let's see. Home from work, just getting dinner. What are you having? So they did last year too? Oh, I don't remember. I kind of, I didn't really remember September until it was like the last week, and I went, oh yeah, we do that. Boomy, I can't stand you. Getting the YouTube chat. Oh man. Let me close some of these. I don't need all these tabs open. And let me select all requests. Select complete. I already don't want to listen to this. This is like the radio now, basically. Let's skip that one. I don't like the talking in the beginning. Made me go ill. I don't know why. It just gave me an ick. Oh man, home from work getting dinner. Oh, I read that. I asked what you're getting. Right, you're having, right? Okay. Now, do I start rendering or do I work on the background here? So most of that I'm gonna paint in. So how do I start rendering? Yeah, I made the head too big. Maybe the eyes can be a little bigger though. Oh man, gotta turn this off first. Okay, try this again. Man, which way are you looking, girl? Yeah, I like that more. Which way you looking, girl? Wait, was that really held a message for reason? Misogyny will will post it to chat. Which way you looking, girl? Why was that held for misogyny? After everything else that's been said in here. GTG, guess who else has her toes rigged? Does Rosebell have her toes rigged? Does she really? Is she showing? I don't see her. No, she's not showing them right now. Somebody ask her to show her toes. Not me. I don't want to look like a weirdo. Listen. Why am I seeing Tom Nook with the biggest honkers? With the biggest nookers. Tom Nook has big nuts. I don't know what I'm looking at. What did I just come back into for a second? BRB clipping, thank you. I want to see it. Okay. For research purposes, guys. Right. Yeah. Right. We could totally watch it together though. Welcome to Nookers. Have a seat and enjoy our wings. Oh my goodness. Oh, wings sound good right now. Actually, all food sounds good. I'm just hungry, guys. And I did eat today. I did. So, you can't yell at me for that. I don't need this, right? So I'm just gonna do this part. Let's see. Kitten is busy. I don't know what to do. Hi, Tom. Um, you could play a game, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what you could do. I'm not an expert in this. I don't know what to do. All I do is work. Okay, that's not true. I've been playing some video games, just not as much as I'd like. Oh, I knew I forgot something. Wait a second. Select. Mm, just right here. Oh, yep, missed that part. Do a puzzle. I've been doing leet code all day. My brain is challenged. I'll literally die. What is leet code? What? I mean, I'm with you on that because I feel the same way right now. But yeah. Leet code is website for programming problems. That sounds horrible. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that either. Practicing for an interview. Oh, trying to work for the government of Canada. They pay big money. They do. That way you can get Kitten more VTubers. She could be like Iron Mouse and just have like a butt ton of VTubers. Rigged toes. Oh, let me see these. Let me see these. Wait, I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna pause it. No, 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 don't play. Don't play. Don't play. Window capture. This one. Okay. Why is this huge now? Oh, does it just reset it? Okay, that's probably what happened. Okay. I want to look at Rosie's rigged toes. And I figured you guys can look too. Okay, let's look at these. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. I saw the... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Twinsies. Wait, wait, wait. Free toast, guys. Free toast. Let me put Cherry away for a second. Oh my goodness, I love it. That is so great. Oh my goodness. That is so... Let me just pull it up again. Pull it again. Free toast today, guys. Free toast. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Let me. Woo. Okay, that was worth it. Thank you for so much for showing me Rosie's rigged toast. I was not expecting that. Oh my goodness. I like that rigged toes are starting to become more of a thing. Back with food? Oh, how's that? What food do you have? Can I also get a black card as your Canadian sister? Sure. Also, you can now rewind streams just like YouTube Lives. Yeah, I saw that, but only if you're subbed, I think, right? Or is it anybody can do it? I don't know. I know what kind of man you are. Oh, wow, we're supposed to rig toast too. Yeah. More rig toast, it's over. It's tover. It's tover. Double toed up on a Saturday, clip it for crib. No! No! Heck yeah, that's great. Yeah, chicken wrap. Ooh. Which is basically my comfort food at this point. Chicken wraps are your comfort food. That's cool. That's cool. I think my comfort foods... Actually, I don't know if I have a comfort food. Now that I'm really thinking about it. Only if you're subbed and VODs are auto-published. Oh, got it, got it. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, that's so awesome. Okay, guys, it is about to be 8 o'clock. It means we have an hour left. We have an hour left of my time. How much rendering do you think I can? Not an hour, wait. 30 minutes. Sorry. 30 minutes of my time. I don't know why I thought if we hit the 5 subs, you get an hour. If we don't, you get 30 minutes. Whoa. Sorry. Hey, I'm not that smart. We don't mind till 9. I'm sure you don't. But I'm not going till 9 unless we get the sub thing. Ay, ay, ay. Clearly, I'm still not with it. Oh yeah, my sister's here. Hey, how was your workout? Okay, but what if we just end and raid Rosebell? I mean, we could. How much longer is she streaming for? I usually don't get to raid her or anything because I think we stream at different times. But yeah. She's very sweet. Last time I was in there, she gave me a shout out and I was like, oh. I kind of want to do some new art of her since she has the new model. I mean, it's not like the designs look super different, but I feel like it would just be fun. But I know I have to also not draw more women and I'm supposed to be practicing drawing men. So yeah. But I mean, how much longer is she streaming for? Going for 9 hours, crazy. Crazy. But your drawing is cute. Oh, thanks. It can get really creepy though. Boop. Tiki not putting off drawing men challenge impossible. Listen, in my defense, there was other things I need to finish first. Okay? So don't judge me. Tiki not putting on Guinevere. Oh, about to be an ad break. It's about to happen. I'm gonna turn this up slightly. Okay, I think I want the lighting coming directly from above. Next commission, you're drawing someone more masculine. Somebody save me. Somebody save me. I mean, what? I mean, it's injustice, so it's not really that masculine, but still, yeah, I'll do it. I'll draw your masculine man. There you go. Someone else could do it. I'll draw it. I'll draw it. I'll be fine. I'm just being dramatic. But I feel like the nostrils are far apart. It's always after I start adding the shading that I'm like, this could be a little better. Mm-hmm. She has hired me to represent her in the case of too many commissions, and she has filed a temporary restraining order. Can you do temporary restraining orders? It's like he kind of annoyed me recently, so like I just want a temporary restraining order. Like, is that really a thing people could do? Mm. Okay, Deej, what's your commission for? Oh no. But there are temp restraining orders, but I think that's like months, not days. Oh, it's more like he didn't try to murder you. He just implied it. So we'll give you one for 2 weeks. Oh. But if you just don't want them near you at all, you should be able to just have the restraining order, I feel like. That sounds crazy. Toe twinsies. Oh my goodness, you did not. You did not. Yay. This is why we can't have nice things. It's hard to get one, which, yeah, it is insane. Yeah, that's crazy. On top of the, he didn't actually kill you. He just tried to. You know? I guess implied it. Whatever. That's so crazy. That's why we can't have nice things. I know what's bothering me. The nose is just too high. I was like, man, why does it look so far from the lips? Estúpida. Oh, wait, now I gotta... Okay, wait. Oh, boy. Okay. Wait, I gotta think this through, because I don't want to... I need to make sure these line up still. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Next thing you know, Santa isn't real. When will it end? Oh my goodness. Good news. I know when Rose is ending. Bad news. It's right now. Oh. Oh. Well, that's okay. Next time. I forgot that I also moved the nostrils in some. Dang it, that changed. That was not okay. Whatever. Just delete these ones. I'm not really crazy about the song. Just gonna say that right now. Okay. Boo. Boo. Next time, Gadget. Next time. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Well, now the real question is, who are we gonna raid when I'm finally done streaming? Hmm. Okay, I know the song's just been going, but it just feels like it's never stopping. Next. Not Rose. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Where do I have my references for her? Is it this tab or this tab or this tab? Not me with like 4 tabs with like a million, or 4 windows with a million tabs on each. Okay, I had to double check. And I gotta put like the purple pinky-ish like star looking things on her buns, but yeah. Future Tiki's problem. Okay. How about Zombie Guts? It's almost October. Who's that? Do they do art? I'm like, it doesn't need to be like decided right now. We still got 20 minutes, so. Oh, the cat needs to get out, I think. 1 second. Yeah. Go potty, buddy. Go ahead. Come on, I'll be done soon. You get out. Okay. Oh, took a dump. There you go. See, sometimes I still have the jitter. Is the frame also future Tiki's problem? Yeah. uh, how did you know? What? Let's see. The small time shimmer goes by Lily Pichu. Why does that name sound familiar? Why do I feel like they're not a small streamer when you say that? New horror-based art? Oh. I peeped that. I won't talk about it, okay? Art hard. They aren't small. I didn't think so. Okay. Only 2.4 million followers. Oh, I don't belong there. Yeah, we're not going there. Only, yeah, only. Hmm. You belong everywhere, T. Let's not get ahead of ourselves right now. Show them your greatness. Are you saying my boobs are my greatness? Wait, what? Gotta spread the tiki love. You belong in many people's hearts. Like kittens. I mean, you know, that's my wife, so I'm not gonna argue with you about that. You're so right. You're so right. I do belong in her heart. Okay. I let this cat out, and now he's at the door, like with his nail. I can hear his nails like going under the door, trying to pull at it. And he's meowing. Estúpido. I love the cat, but he's a little dum dum sometimes. You know, I'm realizing I'm like just shading, and I didn't even start, like, I didn't even do any soft shading stuff. What is wrong with me? Probably I've been doing too much art today. The boo being greatness was unintentional. I like this word, but very true. Yes, that's a cat. All right. I only won out for a second for air mom. Jeez. Don't let kitten hear you say that. Listen, here's what's gonna happen. He's gonna stay out there. I'm not getting up to just let him in when I'm gonna be done in like 15 minutes. Okay. Like that, probably. Oh, my eyes itchy. Ugh. Here's my eye contact. Woo. Guys, I'm blind in real life. Basically legally blind at this point. That's how bad my eyesight is. I'm not legally blind, but I might as well be. Ugh. Okay. That looks better. I was like, man, why does everything look so off? That's why. That and being overly zoomed in. Just one of those days. I'm crazy. Okay, I want really harsh shadows for the lighting. Mm, that nap went swimmingly. I kept hearing you talk about your what? I didn't talk about him that much. Brother, there you are. My goodness. I feel like I talked about my toes more. Woke me up each time like an activation code. That's all it takes. Next. What am I getting bonked for? I'm gonna need everyone to stop bonking my tiki. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. But she likes it though. Do I? When did I say I like getting hit in the head with a hammer? You can't stop me. All right, there's a cooldown. I put a cooldown because it was going off constantly. She looks like her being pulled, not hammered. Yeah. Wait, what? I have a doodle idea, but I don't have enough points for the doodle. Guess you're gonna have to get it next time. On top of I only got 10 minutes left, I don't really want to do a doodle. Safe? That's probably a good idea. If I had 100 more, I'd redeem it for you. Oh my goodness. Something's weird here. I think some of my liner overlapped weird. That's what happened. Hmm. Okay. Be first and last guess. Wait, what? What I miss? What I miss? No, I read that, right? Can't stop me, watch me. Okay, okay, gotcha. That guitar nearly made me think this was Kingdom Hearts. You know, I didn't hear it. But that's just me. I don't know. I don't even know the song. I didn't select. I missed a part. Estúpido. There you go. Juan really said make. Juan really said make my day, punk. Wait, what? I mean, eh. Mm-hmm. I feel like the color's a little funky. Maybe more a little blue. Right there. Let's see. How much of stream is left? About 5 minutes. We fight alongside me, brother. The rolls are rigged. Wait, because you only got 2? The rolls are rigged? I feel you. 10 minutes, yeah. Not against Juan. He will ban me. Depends on how many subs is Tiki getting in the next 5 minutes. I guess in the next 5 minutes, if we got 5 subs, I'd be here for another 30 minutes. But I think we're gonna be okay today, so we're gonna just chill. I don't really like this song either. Next. Tiki, take Juan's power away? No. Listen, Juan helps me keep people in line. See? Listen, if you can't use your friends for free labor, what are they used for? Tiki rolling the dice with her rigged toes. And then again, this is a trend. I would know. The drawing reminds me of Cardcaptor Sakura. Oh, this is from the Knights of Guinevere. It's some psychological thriller is what they're labeling it as. What the Tiki? What? 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 Am I wrong though? Appreciate you helping out with watching and babysitting the stream. Hey, thanks. You're such a great friend. Appreciate you. Free labor, I'll keep that in mind. There's a joke I can make here, but you know, I'm gonna not. Whenever my friend needs help moving. Well, I mean, okay, if you're gonna help, if a friend needs help moving, you know, and you're like, hey, I'll help, the most they could do is at least feed you. Like, hey, thank you for helping me. Like, let's go grab some food, you know? Such a great friend. Tiki, I'm sorry I called modding labor. Google Docky, Google Docky. Tiki uses her friends for free labor. Google Docky. She's the next canceled Ross Draws. Wait, what? Ay, ay, ay. On a serious note, though, guys, don't use your friends like that. That's horrible. See, this is... Can we talk about this? I love Vuvu. She drives me crazy with this. This is why I won't let her do, like, an animation for me. Even though she's like, have me do one. I'm like, I don't want to. I can't pay you. And she goes, it's fine. And I'm like, no, absolutely not. It feels morally for me, it just feels so wrong. I can't do it. Okay. Bring the opacity down that a little bit. That's better. That was really dark. I was like, ugh, a little too much. Okay. This violence about to be domestic. What? Oh no. Okay. It's fine. We're at the end of stream anyway, so that means we can just go and never talk about it. No Google Docu, right? Okay. Who are we gonna raid? Who is live right now? She looks her hair, her hair pulled. Why you gotta talk about it? And tail. I gotta talk about it. Chat, do the information what you will. Shut your mouth. Get out. Why are you even here? Okay, who we rating? Who we rating? Art channels. I'm a mod. Remember free labor. Yeah, free labor. That means you move your arms, not your mouth. Shush. Zombie guts. That's right. That's what the person's name was. Not just free labor. She got you in chains. He likes it. Let it happen. Okay. Anyway, zombie gut. Why is Ghostbusters going right now? No, absolutely not. Next. Really threw me off. I was like, what is this? Chains in her back room. Gotta get that labor going. Okay. I see you, Deb, but okay, so this person does horror art. Sure, let's go to them. Let's go to them. Okay, guys, let's put the tablet away. Slash raid. Okay, perfect. Oh, wait a second. Is this a problem? Their chats and follower only. I'm gonna hope they turn it off. I don't really. Okay, wait, I gotta cancel it. I'm sorry. I don't really like raiding into places where it's follower only. It kind of, because it makes it hard for people to send like a raid message and stuff like that. So it's kind of gives me a like a feeling. Back to the art category. That's kind of what I'm like. I'm sorry. Do you take raid suggestions? As long as it's like art. I like to try to keep art in the art. I fully agree with that. Yeah. Follower only is rude. Yeah, if they like did like a special stream where it was like for the subs only kind of thing for chatting, like, and they did it like once a month, I would be okay with that. But like, that's kind of a friend who's doing art pushing for $700. Oh, perfect. I like that. Okay. I have fat fingers and I didn't copy the B part. Perfect. Jewy the best. Okay, let's give some love to this person. Okay. Oh, okay, we're gonna do the one that Jewy suggested because I got that one in first. And I want to go eat my food. My special steak and scallops and all that stuff. Say slash raid. And slash raid. Perfect. Okay, guys, thank you so much for hanging out while I work on rendering this, and then we finished this one today. Yeah, and now we worked on rendering this one. I'm gonna work on this on my own time. When I come back, we are going to be working on drawing men, and I'm gonna cry, but it's gonna be okay. But you guys have a good rest of the night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. For those who don't know, we do have a Discord if you want to join that, and hear my socials if you want to see any of my finished stuff. See. Okay, and you guys have a good rest of the night and a good rest of your weekend. Bye-bye.